Good to see everybody. It's been a minute. Couple reasons I haven't been around. Let me get the speakers turned down, brother. Aggravate me. Alright. Who all we got with me? Say what up or whatever you want to say. Still taking care of something right here, so yeah. Hey man, first off, I got to shout out Mike King for the 10 spot, Willie B for the 20. Tattooing you, man, bro. We gotta get together, dog. When you coming through? Shy, what's up? Stone, yeah, it has been a minute. I have been incognito for about 5 days. I had internet trouble. My fault, but man, there's been so much going on that I haven't even caught the most of it, right? So any of my opinions or anything like that I'm going to give, they don't count because the only thing I know is what I know, right? I'm going to speak my opinion on people, man, and it don't matter because to be honest with you, who am I, right? I mean, I'm just another dude that streams. I'm going to talk about New York. I'm going to talk about Tony. I'm going to talk about I'm going to talk about a little bit. I got some other stuff I want to talk about too. But I'd like to first just knock that out of the way. Okay, New York. Let's start with him, right? So I felt something bubbling right before all this stuff dropped. And Stone, by the way, it's really good to see you. It's been a while. You too, Tattoo, bro. Good to see you. Once again, shout out to Will B for the 20 and Mike King for the 10. Okay, let's start with these group chats, all right? Okay, so you don't have it now. You have control whether you participate or not. That's on you, right? You don't have control whether somebody adds you or not, because I never figured out how to get out of one, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you. So I've heard all this stuff about somebody not wanting me in one of the group chats or this or that, and I almost get it. Okay. Now, see, here's the thing, right? I don't know why people are so protective over me. Like they need to. I don't need nurtured, right? But do I respect that and do I think that's dope of them? Yeah, I do. Okay. Sometimes I think those group chats lead to nothing but trouble. If anybody shows any of those group chats, you will see that I did not have a whole lot to say, man, because generally they were talking about stuff that I didn't have a lot of information on, right? Because as Tony did say, I am not as invested in this as the rest of the people are. I got invested when it came to my daughter. Okay, uh, that's where we'll say my investment come in, right? So that's not a long term thing. But while somebody is actively trying to aggravate or bother my daughter, I will come out and defend her. And if it happens again, I'll do it again. No big deal, right? Uh, somebody had the stupidity to say that I made an account for my daughter to come in, like I was her, right? No, that's not how I don't operate like that, right? So uh, I would find that a little diddyish if I was sitting there talking to myself. And I don't give a fuck who all those accounts are, bro. It boils down to this, man. It's two or three different people, and even if it ain't, there's not any difference in them. They all think the same. They all type the same. They all do everything the same, right? They have no kind of different opinions or valued opinions. It's just an echo chamber. Oh, hold up, my bad. Happy Valentine's Day to all you. Shout out to you, Will B, bro. Appreciate you, man, for the 20 spot. Mikey King, once again, appreciate you too, bro, for the 10 spot. Huck, my dude. Have you hit me up, man? I don't know. Yeah, hit that like, please. If you do, you do. If you don't. Fuck it. Yeah, man. If y'all feel like showing love, you can. You know what I'm saying? If not, it's all gravy. Bro, I'm not necessarily here for the money because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the capacity to make that money to where it super matters, right? What I do get helps extremely, right? What a lot of people don't realize is I've got a huge life event coming up, right? It bigger than what any of you have any idea, right? It's something completely life changing, and it's my fault. But that's what I'm doing, getting ready to prepare to do. Will, yeah, fools, hella crazy fools. Hey man, I gotta say shout out to Chaco for reaching out to me, man. My friendship with that dude is still probably the same. Pre-diabetes, dog. Uh, get it right, homie. Don't worry about him. He's good. He's good. He's good. Pre-diabetes, fool. What's that shit called? Metformin. I ain't quite to the. What up, Bubba? I see you, man. Beezer. Like, like I said, my opinion don't matter. The proof's on you, fools. But listen. So back to facts. Back to Tony. Who should I start with first? Tony or facts? Tony. Do I hate Tony? No, I don't hate Tony. Okay. Do I not particularly like Tony? Yes. Is Tony entertaining sometimes? Yes. Do I think Tony speaks before he thinks sometimes? Yes. Do I think facts spoke before he really thought this time? Yes. I think he had good intentions. A lot of people didn't agree with it. How's the bike coming along? It's fine, bro. It's it just needs some stuff. It's gonna take money and time. Anyway, facts. Look, man, facts is always. Me and him has always been straight up to each other, unless I don't know something, right? You know what I mean? With all these group chats going on, it's hard to tell. But I don't think I honestly think that he's been okay. If somebody can prove me different, it's all right. Would I forgive him? Yes. Uh, if he even done anything, man. But this dude's offered up help to me in a huge matter in the last couple of days, but I didn't need it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think yes, man, I'm about 50 light years away from here. I'm just got good Wi-Fi. But this definitely isn't a defend or bash Tony stream, right? Y'all hit the like button on the way in or out. Subscribe if you want to. Why do I got 3 comments, Pin? Like a fool. But there are a lot of rude people out here, man. That comes with the territory. Man, I'll be sitting there sometimes, man, and people like Mike King, Dom, Jeff, shout out Big Jeff, aka Stone since '76. But let me see who else, man. Facts. These people, they just shoot money out of nowhere, bro, right? And sometimes it's large amounts. Lest we not forget. Yes, I do play guitar sometimes. I'm not the best. I used to be great. I gave it up for so many years that I'm really rusty, and I don't practice enough. I don't even consider it practicing. I just play, man. But right over here. But I need to keep on track here. I can play good, man. I'm kind of locked in a box though, man, with metal. That's my problem. I stray out of it a little bit, but I can't. It's hard, man. It's just my love for the chugging and all that stuff. Anyway, okay, so I gotta keep my mind on track. I appreciate you, Grit. Thanks for coming by, man. BVMP, what's up, my dude? Good to see you too. But yeah, okay, so fuck it. Okay, facts. We're going back to him. I think this was something that emotionally that facts. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're definitely good. I appreciate the comments. Facts is he kind of wears his heart on his sleeve, right? If something bothers him, he generally will speak up and say it. Sometimes I've actually heard Tony say this. It kind of bulls up, right? And then it kind of explodes, right? And I do, man. I feel a lot better, bro. No, Chicago's not. But facts, anyway. I think he lets shit build up. I've done this before too, man. Here's what happened, right? I think it boiled over till he exploded, and maybe he should have thought a little bit before he done that first stream, right? And yes, do a lot of people feel that way about Tony? They do. My only problem with Tony, I'm gonna tell you, this is the truth, man. I've always felt like Tony had some kind of problem with me. Not a big problem, but you know what I mean? And that was always my problem with him, was trying to figure that out. Should I have went and talked to Tony directly? Yeah, that's my fault. Uh, but nonetheless, everything's happened the way it's happened. It's not the end all be all. YouTube life will go on. Some people will be cool with each other again. Some people won't. If Tony pops in, I'll say, "What's up?" You know what I'm saying? If it's not a hate thing at all. And I just felt like I needed to do all this, man. I need to give my take on all this, because some people's asked me, "Yo, what do you think about this? What do you think about that?" And I didn't really have an answer, man. But is Tony in this for the money? Yes. I think Tony's also in this for, he likes to hang out. Okay, I do. Man, that would be gross. My mom's dead. I think Tony's feelings kind of got hurt. I could be wrong. I think Facts feelings kind of got hurt. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? We're human, man. It happens. Yes, she is. Damn, man. I feel Anna's doing rough, man. I tell her I send my love, man. There's so many different people in this that you kind of don't remember the shit that was said or done, because they're not streamers, right? Or they don't show face, or they don't their names there, and they never know your identity, which some of us do know your identities, you punk bitches. Uh, uh, hey man, shout out to my dude Chaco, bro. Me and him talked, and I do appreciate him giving me the call and make a fair effort to keep our friendship alive, because he was a good friend of mine, man. He still is. Uh, and really, Brooke, you're right, man. You can't take this too seriously, and if you do, you really got to pick your heels to fucking die on this bitch, right? You can't. Look, okay, so here's what I was getting at with Tony and Facts. Facts, this was his first real fallout with one of his friends. I didn't like it when me and Tony had it wasn't a huge fallout, nothing like this or nothing like that. It was just about that Allen and that video thing that time. It was over in 3 days, right? I haven't been to Tony's chat in probably, I don't know, ever since he quit the dub content and went to something else and went to other shit, which was kind of bashing everybody else. A lot of my friends, I didn't like that, but dude, does my opinion matter in there? No, it don't. Uh, I understand that's a place for a lot of people just to go hang out, right? Because I listen sometimes. Streamers do make money. It just depends. Uh, some make big money, some make some money, some make no money. It boils down to personality usually, I think. Uh, I've just got a good community. There's a lot of people that goes in Tony's chat, man, that are people that are cool in my chat, right? I and I can't stop them from who they like, man. I can't. What I don't like is people that go into people's chats that are super malicious, like Homeboy. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Um, when you hang in there, man, you're no better than the dude spouting the fucking garbage. But facts, like I said, facts, man. That's he is my homeboy, bro. We talk often. You know, just because you've never met somebody, don't mean you're not friends, bro. People meet online and get married and never see each other. So you can definitely have a friend offline. Uh, that's probably the that's as true as anything. So yes, there's people in here I consider friends. Uh, I don't agree with everything. Look, me and Facts talk, and we will tell each other, bro, if we don't agree on something. Uh, and people act like this group chat was some kind of just big backstabbing fest, and it wasn't, bro. And look, if somebody said, "Hey, man, I wanted to, let's remove Weeby from this stream," I don't give that don't matter to me whatsoever, right? Because I'm not a big person on group chats. They always, just like Jay Williams says, it always ends bad, right? Now there's some solid dudes in there. Don't get me wrong. 99% of them are very solid. You know, just because you don't come out and automatically say your opinion on somebody right off does not mean that you're being a snake or anything like that, right? And look, if anybody wants to post anything, I that I've put in those group chats, I don't give a shit, right? Because to be honest with you, maybe one out of every 20 or 30 messages I might have commented, and they're very short. You can ask anybody that texts me on the phone that my texts are short and sweet, and that's it. Sometimes they're not sweet, they're just short. Uh, I'm not a person that cares about how many people's in here, how many likes I got. Just as long as the people in here are quality, I don't care, man. Uh, Mikey King catches a lot of flack, and I sometimes I understand what people are saying, but it don't necessarily mean I agree with it. You know what I mean? Because dude's been nothing but always good to me. Hey man, shout out to UNC, bro. I lived in the Carolinas. Never mind. That works too. Jen, happy Valentine's Day to you. I have not got to tell anybody happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I didn't even tell my girl happy Valentine's Day yet. I need to go do that real quick. But I have been tied up all day. Uh, but no, I don't want to jump on no Tony hate wagon, bro. And I don't even know if there is one. I do think that that group chat was kind of a big downfall in this community, to be honest with you, or sub community, whatever you want to say. I'm in West Virginia, man, but shout out to Vegas. I got homies out there. Uh, um, Shout out again to Mikey King and Will for $10. Will be for $20. Uh, I think he's trash, bro. Garbage. I had a. Do you remember when Kelpie got beat up on No Jumper? That was partly my doings, man. The videos are on my channel if you want to go watch. Uh, Bro, and monetizing these streams, bro, I ain't doing it, man, because you got to follow too many rules, and it's not worth like the $2 you make. It's not. It's not, bro. That's not. It's not worth that. Yeah, bro. I think Adam 22's garbage, bro. I think he's evil. I ain't gonna lie to you. Uh, I think he's one of the most narcissistic people I've ever met in my life. Enough to do a case study on him. I think he's a cuck. Uh, Man, Anna needs to get better, and if she's still smoking, she definitely needs to stop, man. With that, like with at least for the time being. Um, Okay, so I know what happened with the blue collar vet situation, right? Uh, it kind of started out, and this ain't about me, but it kind of started out that I left a message in the group chat. I think it was a miscommunication between me and Tony, right? So Tony said what he said. I said what I hadn't said, and that was over with, right? After it got done, I didn't think, hey, I hate Tony or, well, Tony's, well, this and that, right? Uh, it's sometimes entertaining, man, when it's a train wreck on there, but it's not what it used to be, man. A long time ago, it was pretty good. I liked it when it was basic and not so overproduced. But I'm bouncing back and forth between Facts and Tony. And for the rest of those guys, Dean has always been dope with me, cool. You know what I mean? And Dean said one thing bad to me. Probably, I think that's one time, man. He's been solid with me. Now you never know if anything's been said behind the scenes or anything like that, yo. But I'm pretty forgiving, right? I'm not as forgiving as some fucking people, but I'm pretty forgiving, and I'm very easy to get along with. Uh, Vipers, plug that bitch up. But man, none of this shit affects me or harms me or nothing like that because I've got a good community, a solid community that stands behind me, even if I fuck up. You know what I mean? Uh, am I the most interesting streamer in the world? No, I'm not even in the 2%, not even 1%, right? It's me, it's my personality. People come here and hang out for a reason. They wouldn't be here if they didn't like it for whatever reason, you know. Tony puts on a good show. I can't lie and say he don't. I don't watch it that much, man. Just because sometimes I get irked and it's not a big deal, but it's definitely not a Tony bashing. It's not a putting Facts up on a pedestal. But that dude has been very, very good to a lot of people here, man, and that counts for something, man. That don't mean you should be able to be bought, but it counts for something. Um, I've honestly thought, man, drama is not Tony's bag, bro. I think Tony's bag would be entertainment and music, but that's just me. You know what I'm saying? What can I say? I sit here and talk all night. Uh, Big Dom, my dude in the house, man. Another great, great supporter, bro, who's dropped lots of money just out of nowhere. These people do it, they do it when I'm streaming and when I'm not. You know what I mean? Sometimes people can't. Sometimes people can't. It's not a big deal. Uh, I appreciate it when it happens. Once again, shout out to Mikey King. Shout out to Willie B. Uh, Hi, G Dart, my dude. What's up? It's been a long time, man. That's another guy that's always, man, never changed up on me. Always been cool. Maybe not agree with everything I said, but I don't think he's deserved some of the shit talking he's had to him. And I'm not talking about the basic going back and forth. I'm talking about the yo, I'm just gonna bash you right now as hard as I fucking can, which he don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna bash you as hard as I can right now over nothing. I don't think he deserved that. No, I don't agree with that. That's one of the things I don't agree with Tony that day. I remember it. But does that make Tony a fucking devil? No. Uh, I just I think Tony's. I think Tony's. He's Tony, man. However you want to define that, that's whatever you want to define. Uh, but I just don't agree with some of his ethics sometimes, and like I said, some people don't agree with mine, and that's all fair in love and war, right? What up, Joe? Uh, I appreciate that, man. I do. Uh, Man, there's a lot of people in here that will be like, "What the fuck are you doing talking to these dudes, man?" You know what I mean? And I talk to these guys, and I'm like, "Look, man, I keep my eye on everybody, man. You know what I mean?" And it's up to Joe to where he goes and supports and does whatever he wants to do, man. That's his deal, bro. As long as look, man, I don't give a fuck until somebody goes over in the fuck faces chat. And then, because once you do that, you're supporting somebody that's fucking. Let me explain something. It's not like a big group mass bullying. When you've said something shitty to almost every single person that goes against you, that's when that group bullying shit goes into. Well, absolutely, Ty. Uh, I'm not talking about Whoppers with cheese, man, but I like them thick. Uh, John Beezer, I appreciate that, man. That's why I chose you to help me get that welding school up and running, bro. By the way, man, this last quarter we did 260 grand. Not to mention the new school he's got open. Uh, Big Jordan, one of the best fucking moderators ever. Hey, Mark, I appreciate you, brother. That's always been another solid one. No side taker. When he's wrong, he's admitted it. You know, if somebody has disagrees with something I said, man, tell me. I don't care. Uh, as far I keep seeing G Dirt's name, but as far as G Dirt goes, man, I have a lot of respect to him to be able to forgive like he did because I'm not that forgiving. You know what I mean? It takes me a long time, dude. If ever. But like I said, that don't mean me and Tony can't coexist, right? You know. Uh Mark's always been a hey Mark Tashanka, he's always been a good supporter just as a friend. Man, me and that dude's talked for hours fucking before and nothing about YouTube. It's always been about life. Uh Really maybe a 1% YouTube out of all the shit we've talked to each other about. He's a good friend to have to talk about real life. Yeah, Jordan, it is, man. It's super dope, bro. I love it. Got it on that fucking New Era app. New Era app. Fucking. Oh, by the way, anybody in the hats? Liz has got a promotion going on with $8 hats, bro. Limited selection, but they got them. New Era. Um, but G Dirt's good people, man. You know, and Blue don't get along with him, and other people don't get along with him. But that don't mean I don't get along with him, man. The dude's never come up here and showed me nothing but respect. We've had some great conversations, man. That's actually really funny. uh, but back to facts. I'll talk a little bit about Tony. I think Fax was kind of overwhelmed with his first little, I guess you might maybe call it a little bit of beef, whatever, opinions. And he come out hot, you know what I'm saying? Um, when Alan come on his live that night, see, past that point, I lost everything because I did not have internet for a week. Facts. He had, man, he's been around since about you have. But okay, but facts. Okay, once again, this dude has good intentions, and whatever's going on in his mind, man, that's making him, that's made him act the way he has. It's because some people take this more than just YouTube, right? I do too, not completely, but uh, I don't take YouTube so serious. Do I take people that I consider friends serious? Yeah, definitely. Uh, and this don't have nothing to do with everybody else, but the people that I talk to, not in group chats, personal chats. Man, I've talked to Don for 3 hours in a row, bro. Well, about life, bro. About this shit that I've stories. You know what I'm saying? This is chopping up like an old cool friend, like an old school friend. I've been told that a lot, man. Thank you, Mark. BVMP's always been good, man. He isn't always in here and this and that, but when he does, he's always been respectful, man. 90% of you people don't tip, and that don't matter. Uh, what matters is I've got a solid community following me. And once again, I don't need people to take up for me. Some people, I don't know if they feel like hey man, I need to speak up for this dude or something, right? Uh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Dom, you got your wrench, bro. If you want to do something about that, you can. If you know what I'm talking about. Cause I know it's just some fuckery. Uh Hey, shout out to my girl Katie, man. Not Katie, not that Katie. Not the one, not the Katie, but my Katie. I don't care if you recap it one bit, man. Tony, I don't hate you, bro. Like I said, I dislike you sometimes? Yes, that's human nature. Do you dislike me sometimes? I would say so. Uh, does that mean we're best friends? No. Does that mean if I was driving by in a car and I seen you, I'd throw my hand up? Does that mean you're not allowed in my chat? No. Uh, I told facts earlier, man. It don't bother me if somebody wanted to remove me from the chat. And that's not defending you, man. I don't think any of us need defended by anybody. Uh, the fact of the matter is, man, is me and Tony had not a rough start, but a couple months in, we had a little something that lasted about 2 days. Uh, I think just like everybody, bro, you cannot tell me, nobody can tell me that when some shit goes down and it kind of catches you off guard and it's kind of hurtful, that we're all going to respond to it. You know what I mean? And no, I'm not invested in Dub like that. I went at Dub because of what he about him calling my daughter's school, man. That's not cool. Uh yeah, Dom. that that's Tony's thing. I can't keep up with those kind of streams, man. Maybe at nighttime I could, but not during the day. Hell, I don't even wake up till half the shit's over. But like I said, am I man, I know this is a troll, bro. We gotta get rid of that shit. I don't think Tony's all bad, man. Um, I think sometimes Tony gets ahead of himself, man, and he's got his opinion on me too. You know what I'm saying? And if he says something about me, bro, bad, if it is even bad, I've heard him say things truthful about me. Okay, but it's not something I take to heart. I've needed to clear the air for 5 or 6 days, but I needed to wait till some of this simmered down. Because if you go in when it's hot, you're gonna fuck up and say some stupid shit. And Mark, I do agree with that. That's a troll, bro. But Mark, I do agree with that. Or will be my bad. Sometimes it just don't happen like that, man. Do I agree? It does, but then when it's handled behind the scenes, and like I said, I like most everybody in that group chat, man. You know what I mean? Most of those people have really been down for me. I've heard Tony defend me a couple times. Not a big deal. I've heard Tony shit on me a couple times. Not a big deal, man. It's his entertainment. Like I said, this ain't a defend or bash Tony chat. It's it's kind of an explanation of what I think, man. And if you take it too seriously, man, it will drive you to a point of crashing out. Yes, he called. Somebody on that team called my daughter's school, and it sounded just like Dub. So, unless they was using an AI, and I don't know if they have an AI that fucking can speak conversation on the phone. I don't know, and it wasn't. It wasn't. I can tell a Dub AI, right? And there was another grimy ass voice that you can all imagine who it was. The creepiest fucker on YouTube. What up, Punit? I see you, man. But I'm not gonna lose friends over who goes in Tony's chat. Alright. I'm not, because there's a lot of people in there that I really like, man. Like I said, it's been months and months and months since I've been in Tony's chat. And that's mainly for the fact that when he changed up from the Dub content to other shit, I just didn't like the people in his chat. I had no reason to go in there, right, at the time. Not all of them, but most of them. Sorry for all the uhs and but I'm thinking while I'm talking. But like I said, man, y'all gotta understand, New York is not a bad person. I think, like I said, I think I wear my heart. I wear my heart on my sleeve too, man. It's just I don't think my heart's as big as other people's. So, cause I can be a shitbag. You know what I mean? I really can. Not in a Weasley type way, but just a shitbag. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm bad at communicating with people. I'm bad at this and that. That's just some of my flaws, man. But New York's come through in a pinch for me a lot of times. He's dropped a fucking huge amount of money out of nowhere. Just no streaming, nothing like that. Just out of nowhere. A big amount. I can't even say how big. Because then people will say, "Oh, he's just buying you." No, he's never bought me, man. I was the first person that started talking in New York on here, man. I didn't bring him into the community, but I kind of walked him into it, right? And like I said, the dude means well. Sometimes I think he's quite impulsive, but he nonetheless. I got mad love for the dude, man. A lot of people laugh about that shit, man. But I just don't think there's nothing funny about it. Yeah, it was an awesome stream, man. It was somebody on the Dub team, bro. One of them sounded just like Dub. I mean, I know that voice. And the other one sounded like somebody with raspy eyes. And a female in the background that sounded like she smoked 10 packs of Sonomas a day. Or some motherfucking Eagle 20s or something like that. It definitely ain't Marlboros. And Tony is going to Tony. That's just it, man. I've learned Tony. I've despised some of the things he said about people I was cool with. Yeah, fucking bro, it would be just like a fucking episode of Scooby-Doo if we ever caught that motherfucker. Rip that fucking mask off and say, it was Old Man Eyes the whole time. Yoinks. Jeekies. And Jimbo is my dough. What's up? That church you stayed in was dope, bro. I'd like to go there. Look, man, I can coexist with Tony. You know what I'm saying? I can coexist with most people on here. Some people I can't wait till they fucking take the dirt nap. And they think the same about me. I don't give a fuck. Me and Hunter Peace taking a plane and headed to the fucking islands, dog. Leaving chemtrails behind. With GHB in them. Yeah, man, that's why I don't like hating on people, man. Because there's a lot of people that would love to see me fucking go at Tony, right? Can I handle the Tony backlash? Yes. But there's no need for it, man, for me. You know what I'm saying? Unless look, even if he said something awful about me, I don't think I would make some kind of rebuttal video or nothing. You know what I mean? Tony's got his content. He don't need me for it. Tony don't need me for anything. And vice versa. Like I said, it's not like if I passed him somewhere, if I throw up the hand, I might say, "Hey, man, there goes that asshole." But, you know, I'd rather somebody tell me that than not say it at all. You know what I mean? And like I said, once again, that does not mean I hate Tony. That just means this. I don't agree with a lot of shit he says, man. And that's how this is supposed to be. You cannot live in an echo chamber on YouTube. Yeah, you can defend your friends. You can give your opinion on them. You can do that. The same thing about your so-called enemies, man. Do we really have enemies on YouTube? No, you don't. You don't have enemies to where you're standing in public looking around your fucking shoulder. Like the dude we got that's so close to Diddy that could just pop any time. You know what I'm saying? No, it wouldn't matter. They're so close to him that he has no idea. When I found out, I was like, oh, this dude could be standing in a supermarket right beside this guy and never know it was him. It's not somebody from here. Blue introduced me to him. How y'all think those videos come from that Allen fight? Yeah, Mario, you can't, man, because when you do that, you honestly aren't doing anything productive, and then you're just then you just end up making more enemies, man. And I don't really want enemies on here, man. It's not a good thing, man. I like to. I'm too happy of a guy. And shout out to Mario, man. Another day wonder. I will drop the link. I'm very selective on who I let up, but I don't know if it shows up in the chat, but I'm gonna try to see if it does. And then I'm gonna get to post it on my Well, Tina, good morning, dear. That's another thing. Person, I think Tony was a little harsh on, real harsh. Oh, that bothered me. Chrissy bothered me. The ladies bother me more than the men, man, because the dudes on here can the dudes don't need each other to defend themselves. Yeah, now is it cool if somebody comes on here and says, "Hey, man, yo, yeah, we ain't gonna do that with Weeby," but you know what I mean? You can't expect that if you're a guy, man. You gotta fight your own battles. Hey, man. Once again, I like to do this throughout my stream. Shout out to Mike King for the 10 spot. Shout out to Willie B for the 20 spot. Yo, Big Silky D, another good one, man. Fucking dude come in as a troll and end up being one of the best guys on here. Yeah, man, I'm balls deep in some too. Big Silky D. Dude gave me a brand new pair of dope ass Pumas, man. Sent me a fly ass hat. But that's just something cool he did, man. That's not all that shit's not necessary. I real quick, I was thinking about my girl, bro. When she puts on her Uggs, you know she is 6'4", bro. You talking about legs, dog? If I was allowed to show them, I would, bro. But anyway, um, but Katie has the chick that I talked to. She has been very understanding of my Nah, man, not necessarily, bro. Maybe in your head you are, but I don't know. Good deal, man. I'm more of a breast milk intaker, but you know what I'm saying? If you never tried breast milk, it's amazing. Um, Summoners Prime. What's up, man? Life's good, dude. Life's good. I got a big challenge ahead of me in several months, so I can go grab him, Honey P. Hold up a second. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. So, and these are size 14s, I believe. I can wear these though, because Pumas, I can do a size 14 in Pumas. But yeah, they're fly, man. The main thing with me is the ankle support, because I mostly wear low cuts and have twisted ankles like a motherfucker. Oh yeah, I love them, dude. I wore them to the doctor day before yesterday. But also, these are another gift, man. So I don't like to wear shit like that out. I like to kind of uh I don't know, when I get gifts from people, man, I kind of don't wear the shit out. You know what I mean? Uh, Let me show you. I'll show you how the difference between a 14 and 15. Not much. See, that's why I wear a Puma. Shout out to the 25 in here, man. Hit the like, please. I would like to have matching likes. If not, no big deal. Uh, I'm kind of saving up for two things right now. Well, I'm kind of saving up for three things because one of them's, if you know, you know, man. I can't tell everybody on here because it would turn into a shit show. But there's something else I'm saving for. uh, but I'm saving for this new Ibanez guitars. Matter of fact, I heard Tony talking about guitars, bro. I know he knows about musical equipment and this and that, but I could definitely guide him on a fucking great guitar that comes out of the box set up perfectly. Barely any, most of the time it's in tune. But uh, I'm a Jackson man. I'm a Ibanez guy. Uh, I like ESPs, but some of them are just way too expensive. I owned a couple, but they were never no better than the $149 Jacksons. You know what I'm saying? And I heard him say something about a Fender Telecaster, and that's my. If I'm gonna pick a Fender, it's gonna be a Telecaster, not a Strat. I hate Strat bodies. Now Strat style bodies are a different story because, like the Ibanez Strat style body that I have, it they have like the real pointy cutoffs on them. I don't like that so much round 60s look on them, but a Telecaster is a very unique guitar. I had a knockoff Telecaster, and it was maybe one of the most beautiful sounding guitars I ever had. How much is the guitar or the big thing? The big thing's lots of money over the years. Bro, the Reebok Classics are one of my favorite shoes. I just haven't got. Look, I looked at a pair a while back. I like the black ones with the white stripes, but they are one of my favorite shoes ever produced. I've just had a hard time getting them in a 15. It takes me back to the juvie era with the Reese tees and bows, which I can do without the gerbos, but you know what I'm saying? I still like long shirts. I still like fucking oh, the guitar 199, dog. It's black on black, murdered out. It's got red the only thing that ain't black is the Ibanez logo, and it's red. Nope. Actually, something else on it's got no. It's the inlays. It's got the shark tooth inlays that are red. Even the Ibanez logo is blacked out. It's dope. Those are dope. I had a pair, man. Like I said, I miss my LeBron Soldier 12s. The camos. Those are still one of my favorite shoes ever. But they've went up so much, it's expensive. Last time I looked at a pair, it was like 450, $500, bro, and I paid fucking $50 for mine off a fucking tweaker that they were brand new, never been out of the box. But I've got to tell y'all, man, I've got to reduce what the guitar. Hold on. I'd love to have this bitch, boy. I don't think I'd ever buy another guitar. Um, oh, give me 1 second, man. Hold on. So, okay, I was wrong on the price and I was wrong on the color exactly. It's been a long time since I've looked at it, but hold on. Will be. I never got into the Reebok pumps. I like the Nike Air Force pressures, bro. Okay, so let me get this. Let me get a better. No. Okay, here it is, right? The cool thing is you can go to Z-Zounds or Zounds and you don't even look, bro. There is absolutely no credit check. As long as you have the first payment in your account, you can do like 6 payments of $41.66, bro. You know what I'm saying? As long as you have that first payment in your account, there's absolutely. I've bought a ton of stuff from these people, right? No crazy shit. You just do it through the M. You don't have to go to Klarna and all that kind of crazy stuff and those buy here, pay here later things. It's just you do it through the M. It's 6 payments of $41.66. Hell, some people donate that much a month, right? But or tip rather. But yeah, it's $249. I think it was $199 last time though. It might have went up. But let me show you the whole gig. I love this thing, man. I am absolutely in love with it. Now they got another one. Hold on. Well, let me show you some more pictures of it first. Tell me that thing ain't sweet, dog. I'm telling you, people, you do not have to have an expensive guitar to play. Red binding around the edges. I love it. Hold on, and I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, black and blue would be a dope color too. I don't know if they make it in different colors. Let me go up here and look, bro. Let me fix this screen too. I don't like that layout. I don't know if this will help or not. Okay. Okay, let me go to the other one I like too. Fuck you. Sometimes you can go to the used section on here, man, and they have some fly shit too. Now Jackson's got some fly ones too, man. I'm not big into Schecters. I don't like the necks on them. Let's see. Ibanez. Sort. Low to high. Now here's my deal with this one, right? Come on, man. Same price. Let me get the screen different here. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't like that one either. Okay. This has got the reverse headstock on it. That's one of my big deals, right? I like the murdered out look. It's got even the inlays are reversed, right? It's all I need. The only thing I'd probably end up doing is replacing the pickups on it with some EMG blackouts or something. But yeah, like I said, man, you can buy it for $41.66 a month. That's not bad. Sometimes you get them, you gotta polish the frets. It's nothing that anybody that plays guitar don't know. But to be honest with y'all, man, unless you got some kind of raggedy guitar that's got a fucking neck that's so far out of line you can't do nothing with it, and real high action and this and that, a guitar's a guitar, bro. And if you're going to buy a cheap one, you might as well buy a name brand cheap one that has some kind of credibility to it. You know what I mean? But yeah, all somebody has to do is go in there and pay the first month's payment, and then you just every month you pay 6 payments of $41.66, and it's done. It's yours. No credit check, no nothing at all. You just pay that first payment. But I'm gonna go back to that one you were talking about, man, and see if they have a different color like you was talking about. Silky. I don't know. I've never been into the unless it's a Telecaster. I'm not a Fender person. No, apparently. That one's dope, but it's a 7-string. That's a beautiful blue, bro. That bitch is ugly. That's a lefty, though. Now, see, when you start going up to the $299 mark and all this and that, you're not getting nothing more out of it, man. And they even got some of these even got the standard inlays on them, bro. But I dig the red one or the murdered out black one. Zounds, ZZOUNDS, man. Let me go back to the chat. But I'm gonna get back to a little bit to the Fax and Tony deal. You know, I'm sure I could they probably have one out there that's blue, man. Maybe just not on that website. But I always go to that website because of the payment options they have, man. But yeah, man, facts, man. I love him to death. I do. People will say that's funny, but he's a good dude, man. He's a good dude to me. That's what matters. Whether everybody else thinks he's a good dude or not, different story. He's been good to me. How can I bash the dude? Bro, he's been a friend when I've needed him to be a friend. I'm not talking about financially. I'm talking about whatever. I don't think, like I said, man, I disagree with a lot of Tony's stuff, but that's fine. He can disagree with my stuff. That don't mean there has to be hate involved. You know what I mean? But yeah, as far as the guitars go, bro, yeah, I love that one. Y'all want a 10-2 one, man? Scotty B, my dude, what's up, my brother? Hope all is well out there. Y'all getting rebuilt. I know it's a slow process, man, but y'all probably gonna build back bigger and better, dog. Oh, if anybody's interested in that Jordan jersey I got, bro, that's never been worn, Mitchell and Ness. I think it's a what is it? A hardwood edition, hardwood court, something edition, man. But I'll let it go cheap, bro. I don't have nothing much in it. It's a 3X. But it's good to see you, Scotty. Once again, I always have to do this throughout the stream. Mikey King, thank you for the 10 spot. Willie B, thank you for the 20. I always appreciate it. Shout out to my girl Jen P that stopped in here. Katie, I don't know if you're watching, but my Katie, not the other one. I'm gonna have to just start saying Katie B, so everybody don't get confused, bro, and throw up. I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Like I said, I needed them days off to kind of process what was going on, and I was catching it piece by piece. I never got to catch a complete live. I didn't get to catch any rebuttals. Tony, if you're still in here, I don't give a shit if you review this or not, bro. I've not said nothing off the wall or crazy. I've just spoke my opinion. That don't mean I hate you. I just dislike you sometimes. I've just always had this real uncanny feeling, man, that there's always been a little bit of something there in between me and you, like pressure wise, and I don't really get it. But maybe I'm wrong. I just bought a new Audi today, y'all. Well, not today, but the other day. Y'all like that bitch? I'm gonna take it for a cruise once I can get my toe in it. Tina, I'm not even down for the name calling. I think it's I get it because I understand what's been said about you and this and that. I did, Hunter P. Shamefully enough, I did. Hey man, but as soon as I get this bitch on the road, I'm gonna come pick one of y'all up and take you for a drive. This is going on the back of my tractor trailer, dog. No, I get it. Cause you had some pretty rough stuff said about you that was uncalled for. Got this brand new Audi, dog. I don't even want to tell y'all how much I paid for it, bro. It's sick, man. I have to drive it with my toe, but yeah. 100p make you jump. This the Mega Mac, daddy. It's the Mega Mac. It's big weavy the crickety crack, daddy. The crickety crack. No, yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion. He says it in his stream. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. It's a place for people to come and talk shit. Nah, I do block when it comes to fucking foul shit, like real foul shit. I do. And I didn't want this stream to be about Tony. I didn't want it to be about facts. But you know, facts. Let me tell you, this dude is anyway. He's a bit under the weather right now. And I like the dude. I do. And I gotta say this too. Shout out to my fucking OG homie BCV. I think a lot of this mess could have been avoided if it wasn't for the attention that had gone on that morning. And me and Tony had our words that morning, but it wasn't nothing crazy. It was kind of over with within 5 minutes. It was just a disagreement or a kind of miscommunication. I don't know. I'm definitely not defending Tony because I don't. Most people in here can defend themselves, but women, it's a different story. I will defend. You're not being rude, Shy. You're just giving your opinion. Facts, 100p. I don't think people still understand, man. That we taking a plane, dog. Oh, shout out to Big Wishbone for his big background money drops, bro. They're if I was to calculate, I shouldn't even say this. Never mind, I won't. It's a lot. A lot. Just for nowhere, out of nowhere, not on stream. He's done y'all seen what he's done on stream, but he's actually in the hospital right now. He's got some heart trouble, so shout out to him, man. Prayers for him, good vibes, whatever it is you may give. No, you're correct, Tina. You know what I mean, and it's the loyalty thing that's uh I'm gonna say Danette. Is that how you say that? If that's true, that's my sister's middle name. I don't know if that's the way you say it or not, but yeah, thank you. Uh, I got a bunch of cool wall art, man. It's just not in display, right? You can't see it. Some of it's sitting over here to the side, this and that. Once I get all this shit pushed out further, you can see the whole back wall. So. You know, do I like it when the community's getting along a lot better, man? I do. Because it puts this weird fucking vibe in there. And, what up, evil mothers? Good to see you, my man. Sometimes it just happens, man. It's going to happen once every 6-7 months. You know what I mean? That's cool, brother. I appreciate you just stopping by. Hit the like if you can. Uh, Cheek, I have had internet problems for the past 6 days of my own doing. So, uh, not to blame anybody. But it's also been good to stay away from all this stuff, man, and catch what I can when I can catch it. Kind of think about it instead of just speaking out right off the rip. You need to think about that kind of stuff before you say it, I think. That's the only place where I think facts went wrong was jumping the gun so quick. And I understand, man. Some people are just more emotional, and then when they think somebody's a friend to them, they really think that, and it'll hurt you sometimes, man. I appreciate you, Cheek. What up, Grit? No, everybody isn't for everyone. That's not even. There's not even no. Honestly, I don't think there's a bad way to say that. You can, you know what I mean, but no, everybody's not for everybody. I'm not for everybody. Tony thinks I'm boring as fuck, right? Probably. But my community still fuck with me. That's what matters. Uh it's not I do think 6 7 months ago Tony made a horrible mistake. Sometimes people don't know how to go about rebuilding those bridges. I think he was making an attempt, somewhat maybe half-ass. I don't know. And you can't get mad at me for just speaking my opinion, man. You know what I mean? It's not like oh, I want Tony to just fall apart and whatever. No, I want Tony to keep on what he's doing, and do his thing, man. Because that's whatever you may think, he's part of this shit, and he's going to be part of it for probably as long as I'm here, if not longer. You know what I mean? Uh, but I will stand with facts. That guy's been amazing to me, man. I can't say nothing less for no reason. He's had no reason to be that good to me. That's what I liked about the LeBrons. Uh, they provided the best ankle support I ever had in my life. And you know, fat dudes, they twist their ankles a lot. Yes, they do. I just don't think it's cool to toot my own horn, man, and say how good I am and how I'm the best and I do this and that, because I'm not. I'm just, y'all get my personality. Although I got something that I think you guys are going to be interested in, man. I got to get the balls up to do it though. I think it'll be very entertaining, man. And it's going to draw in a new audience. Now it's going to cost people for what I do. The first 1 or 2 streams I do with it, I'm going to do it just as an example. You know what I'm saying? And then if you want me to do it for you personally, there will be a charge and I will make the best of it I can. So I do a little bit, man. 100p. And I appreciate you being over here, dude, because you know what I'm saying? I didn't see you talk no shit about me or nothing while this was going on, which I also didn't see much of it because I couldn't, bro. I was running on data, so you can't watch much shit on data. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute. Find somebody that appreciates the labia majora. If my girl Katie was, what was I gonna say? Katie B. If she was Marilyn Monroe, she'd be Baby a Majora. Damn, cookies, fresh cookies sound good. What about just Messenger? What do you mean? And this is no truce with Tony. I don't even think there needs to be a truce with Tony. I just think we need to speak our opinions on each other, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That lets everybody know where we stand. I'd rather it be that way. And I'm not saying this in a demeaning way, but Tony is younger than us, some of us. There's a lot of people in here that are younger than me, man, and sometimes life experience is a little bit different, and you think a lot. Well, if anybody can back me on this, that has any kind of real insight and everything, Dom is a great person to do it. The age difference does make a huge deal, but Dom is not a boomer. Let me go ahead and I want to make that straight. Dom is not a boomer. Don is a Gen Xer. Dom is a Gen Xer. He is not a boomer. Now he's not far from being one, but he's not a boomer. I'm not far from being a what is it? What's after Gen Z? Or Gen X? It ain't millennial, is it? Anyway, I'm 1 year away from being that, so. Well, I do too, and I know I know what Tony is and how he is. I'm not saying Tony's the best person in the world. I'm not saying he's the devil either. I'm just saying Tony is Tony, and Tony is gonna be Tony. Hey, yeah, BVMP, you're correct, man. If y'all go to my music playlist, which it ain't nowhere near completed on YouTube, you'll see what the fuck kind of music I listen to, bro. I've got everything from Guns N' Roses to Madonna on that bitch. The Outfield, Duran Duran. I'm a sucker for those. I'm a sucker for 80s synth music. 80s new wave music. I'm a sucker for all that hair bands. Yeah, that's true. Even though I didn't get into computers till I was now when I was a kid, man, my stepdad, bro, he was he bought all kind of computers. He was into that shit, but I was like, this is boring. What are you doing here? There's nothing to do. But I guess people that like computers knew what to do. I did give him the alley oop. He was doing all right though when he started, but I gave him an alley oop as far as getting into the community, and you know what I mean. And like I said, I'm never going to agree complete with everybody, man. It's not going to happen, and nobody is. And I'm going to speak on this, as far as Allen taking up for Tony, uh, come around and talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know, I like my girls a little bit older. I just wanna do your love tonight. Ha! Hunter P picked one of my favorite songs. Yes, again, Metallica is not a movie. I'm glad you finally found that out. Mike O commented on one of my things just a while ago. Said, "Introducing the real script writer." Mic drop. And I responded. He didn't mean nothing by that, by the way. I said, "Big Mike O, thank you, bro. I humbly decline the title. Sometimes you can say a lot by saying very little. I like simple. Period. Character, what's up, dude?" But man, but to all these people in that group chat that have my back, shout out. You know what I mean? I think there's a new group chat started because I'm not in it. I might be wrong, and I don't. And I'm kind of grateful for that, bro. Facts will tell you, Tony will tell you, T Train will tell you, anybody that fucking has been around me that I've talked to, like with my own chat, any chat, they will tell you I don't say a whole lot, man. My texts are very short usually. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I dig it. Or hunt it. Or whatever, man. I'm not a big talker like that. There's a couple people I can get on the phone and talk with for a long time, bro. I talked to Don for like 3 hours the other night. But it was good conversation, man. I told him about me ripping the back door off the pharmacy, making out like a bandit. Uh no, that's a fact too, bro. I don't. I'm no. I'm not. I don't. I mean, I'm not saying my name's not still in there, but I'm not in a group chat. That I have not seen nothing pop up in a group chat in days. So, I think that means there's another one. No, I'm absolutely in probably three of them, but I, uh, I have not got any notifications for them. Is what I'm saying. Do you have something to say otherwise? But if you go back through them, I really had less than two sentences to say usually in each one of them. Yes, I am Gen X, bro. And Dom is Gen X as well. He's not a boomer. Tony, I think I gave you a fair shake tonight. I do. Not that you give a fuck. I'm just saying, I think I've gave you a fair shake. I would hope you do the same. It's not like I'm kicking you out of my chat or nothing, you know what I'm saying? I told Facts yesterday or today. I said, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of glad y'all didn't add me. And if y'all did, if anybody kicked me out of a group chat, it don't matter, man. I did not enjoy them. Because it just makes me feel like that any given time. I trust most people in them, but at any given time, if somebody does get mad at you, I feel like that can be turned against you. And I never figured out a button to remove myself from them. Yeah, I spoke to a couple people before I got in here. I said, I'm not going to bash Tony. I'm just going to speak my opinion. And it's not going to be harsh. It's just whatever it is, man. Me and you've always had this, not tense, but just a little something there. And I've never figured out what it is. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being a boomer. Boomers is usually the ones that got the fucking loot, bro. There's nothing wrong with being a boomer. And I am, in fact, part of the Nod Squad. I can't change that. But I wouldn't kick you out of my chat, man. I would expect you not to kick me out of my chat. Yeah, you were in there when I said something major about ready to happen in my life, and I don't think you'll say anything about it, and I've not thought you would, but uh, people don't know what kind of responsibility I've got coming my way. But yeah, I don't hate you. I've talked to people about this. I don't hate you. Hate's really bad, man. But like, yeah, there's times I dislike you. Sometimes I dislike you a lot. And it's not because of who you are, it's because of the things you said. And I like, look, man, I can't agree. I can't expect you to like me. I can't expect you to not like me. And I don't, and like I said, this is not a bashing Tony or a putting facts on a pedestal live stream. It's a, yeah, I got you. But BB, your mom hated it when I quit on that fucking kitty cat. But she didn't care either. She got tired of paying me. You bitch asshole. I've also said that you are I'm a nasty motherfucker, dog. You wouldn't even imagine, dog. Nasty, dog. I got my wings, bitch. I don't think that's for entertainment, no, and that's one of the things I disagree with. Look, man, look. I talked to Dom about this earlier. I said, man, I don't, and I won't. Our conversations are our conversations, but there's some things I can say. YouTube cannot be taken so seriously. Uh, Although the first time me and Tony had a fucking falling out, it was about that stupid ass Allen live that I deleted, and the only reason I deleted it because I didn't want Tony reviewing it. I didn't want to give him a chance to bash me at the time, right? I think they're talking about Chrissy, UK Tina, those people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I haven't. Yes, Dom, correct. But I said Tony is going to be Tony. Tony is here for entertainment. Tony is not here for friendships. If he happens to be cool with people, I guess that's his thing. Uh, I've despised some of the shit that he said about people. I really have. I've despised it. Uh, I no, I don't. I'm not. I've never said you hit women, or I don't think you're a woman abuser. I think that some of the stuff that was said, when at the time when you were kind of away from the dub stuff, I think this me. I think you could have 100 appreciate it, man. I was going to give it to Mikey King, but he never sent me his address. This is the first time it's been on my head. Yeah, that was uncalled for. And like I said, that's one of the disagreements and things I did not like about Tony. There's shit that I've said that Tony don't like about me, bro. Plenty of times, probably. Tony probably thinks I'm the most boring motherfucker on here and I have nothing to offer. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to take that to heart, man. You know what I mean? I've got a good community, a good supportive community. Uh, do I need to be in Tony's good graces? No, I don't. You know what I mean? Does he need to be in mine? No, he don't. He could give a shit less. Uh, we're both streamers. We both do our own thing. Uh, dope, Buzzy. Cool. That's one of my favorite pieces I've got. 14 bucks, bro. Yeah, it's Smash, bro. Oh fuck, I don't want to dig through no clips, Tony. But and I gotta be honest with y'all. And I've told several people this, man. I don't catch a lot of the stuff. I don't. Tony streams too much for me to catch everything he does. Now, most people make it a point to show me the fucking shit that they or I may think is crossing the line, but man, okay, I made a point about this earlier too to Big Dom, man. I said there's a difference when you show face on here, people know your name, and you're on here regularly. I'm not on here daily, but I'm on here regularly. Now there's times I'm on here daily, but not like you. Uh hold on. But when you're a nameless, faceless person in a chat, right? You can pretty much run amok and do anything you want. But it really don't matter because you don't because to be honest with you, I'm just gonna say when you're here talking shit and running amok with no face and no name, Justin, uh, you can fucking you can do and say whatever you want without any repercussions. No, you are correct. I cannot disagree with you. You react to things that I definitely don't react to. Uh, Mostly because they don't interest me, man. My thing with Dub, when I did the Dub tent, it was because of what was done to my daughter. And I think I have my go with that. If he says anything else, I'll go right back to it. You know what I mean? Because fuck him. I really think a lot of people, especially people in the chats and stuff, I think they take this too seriously. I think they take it more seriously than actual streamers sometimes. And they have nothing to lose at all. I enjoy their comments and whatever, but I don't think I've been unfair to you whatsoever. Yo, shut the fuck up. Anyway, I don't think I've been unfair to anybody. I think I've yeah, actually not squad for life. That's facts. But yeah, Tony, I've just spoke my opinion on you like I said I was gonna do. It wasn't malicious. I just think I told kind of the facts, you know what I mean? And your facts, you might have disagreed with me on some of it, but whatever, man. You're a showman, bro. That's what you do. That's why, as far as the insults and shit, I just don't like the ones towards certain people. I've made that clear. Uh, you're an entertaining person. That's true. Uh, but I can say, man, I have really made friends on here. No, I'm not a dub content guy whatsoever. But until he goes after my daughter, that's where it draws the line, dude. That's it. What's up, Katie, my love? But yeah, I don't want to have a battle with Tony, man. I've done that. It lasted a couple days and then it was done. Well, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, and we can always have our differing opinions, and you can, if you need to shit on me every now and then, that's cool. I get it. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. I don't take it that serious. I don't. Well, I think as long as one person says something, the other's going to say something, Dom. You know what I mean? I think you'd probably agree with that. Now, my advice to New York would be to leave it alone and go on and do whatever. You know what I mean? I don't have any advice for Tony because Tony is Tony and Tony's going to do what he does. It don't matter advice or not. That's not a bad thing. It's just is what it is. Like I said, man. I don't think me and Tony's always had the most love for each other at all, but it's just one of those things, man. If I was probably to pass Tony in the street in a car and wave, and somebody in the passenger seat said, "Who's that?" I'm like, this asshole from YouTube. You know what I mean? That's probably what I'd say. Entertaining, but he's an asshole. And I like people. Look, the only thing I appreciate about assholes is ones that are assholes like out in the open. I don't appreciate an asshole that's don't let you know they're an asshole. I agree with that, Will. No, you're allowed to say what you want in here, man. I'm not going on no block fest or nothing like that. And Katie, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, my love. Tony, I honestly I can say I would believe I would probably agree with that. I kind of wish things wouldn't have went how they went. What up, Blue? I think all that shit was really bad timing with what was going on. A lot of times I think group chats are trouble. You never know, man, until you meet somebody. You don't. You know what I mean? once again, y'all don't let that take away from the facts that New York is my homie. You know what I'm saying? Some people say you can't have homies off here, but you do, man. I've absolutely made wonderful friends off of here. And Dom, I just wanted to speak my opinion, bro. I think Tony spoke his opinion for the last few days. I think I could speak my opinion for a little while. I do want to go over something about how Elon Musk's dad is a creep. I want to go over that. Blue, my dude, what's up, bro? If you feel like jumping up, you always got the fucking number 2 seat in the house, bro. There's a lot of people on here that I don't necessarily care for, but if I met them in real life, it may be different, man. I don't know. I've heard Tony take shots at me, man. You know what I mean? I've took little shots at Tony. What I'm saying is, man, it's not a love nor a hate relationship with me and Tony. It's a YouTube fucking thing, and I just I can agree to disagree with the dude and go on about my business. Yeah, me too a little bit, Joey. Good to see you, man. But Blue kind of made this point the other night too. Tony is Tony. Tony is Tony. I think with age he might and this, oh no, I don't think. I know everybody, when you age some, man, and you get to maybe my age or Dom's age or other Joey's age, other people's age, Will's age, you do start to have a different outlook, man. A little more empathetic, understanding. But Tony is an entertainer, man, and that's what he does. So. And if I lose friends over me speaking my opinion on Tony, then you're not my friend anyway. For speaking my opinion on the dude. I didn't say all good things about him. I said I kind of said the good things and the bad things. Once every 15, 20 minutes, I like to give a shout out to Mike King for the 10, Willie B for the 20. Appreciate you guys. Big Joey in the house. Yo, it's been a rough last week or two, y'all. Been a really rough, man. Not just financially, but fucking sickness, dog. Just bad, dog. Just whatnot. In all kind of different ways. And I gotta say, Miss Katie B, my love. Look, this woman wants to make sure. Look, I'm gonna tell you how a woman loves you, dog. When she makes sure when she calls you and say, "Have you ate? Do you want something? You want me to bring you a plate?" That's when you know a woman's on you. What a beautiful soul she is, bro. I'm a lucky person. You do have a lot to learn. You do. And I know that. Sometimes I think that's the reason why I may look over different things, man. But you'll learn, dude. The more social interactions you have, the more you'll learn. One of these days you might be a new Tony. I'm not saying you're going to change, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying you might have a different outlook on things. I don't know, man. I just didn't want this to be a bash about you. I just wanted to be my opinion on you, dude. Bad or good. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, things can fluctuate and things can change and things can be up for debate, but as of right now, I wasn't going to do a Tony bash, and it was a Tony opinion and a Fax opinion. Shout out to Fax, man. He's under the weather and he needs some fucking prayers, man. And I hope he gets better. Silky, bro, if you feel like shipping me that guitar, go ahead and do it, dog. I'll take it. If I get it, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my green Ibanez strap. I've learned I don't need 6 guitars anymore. What up, Robert? You ain't a gunner, are you? Like a prison gunner. Nah, that's the thing about YouTube, man, and any kind of text messages, bro. I've sent text messages to people, and they're like, "What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean?" And I'm like, "Dude, that was a compliment, bro. You need the content. That's what sucks about. That's why a lot of times I just do voice messages instead of text. You're not mean. You're a sweetheart." You are a sweetheart, love. I'm gonna be honest with y'all too. The whole thing when it all blew up, man, it made me uncomfortable. It really did. That's not why I haven't been away. It's because I haven't had internet. But hey, shout out to Corrupt, man, for that. Yeah, I've always had a certain level of respect for Corrupt, bro. But Tony, as far as that, if everything I say goes, man, I tried to speak from the heart and say what I thought was wrong with you and say what I thought was right with you. If people can't respect that, I'm sorry. Uh, I think you've done some fucking fucked up things, and I think you've done some good things. Do It's nothing that affects my life. You know what I'm saying? As long as same thing as nothing I do affects your life. Will be. Yes, you could say that. I have, we'll say, a lot of love for her. She's taller than me, bro. God, she's hot. Anyway, uh, a lot of stuff is just the way it is, man. It's happened. There's nothing we can do about it. I hate to say this, man, but Dub made one of the best points in the world. Was this the last night I had internet? He said, "If you don't like somebody, don't go around them." I think Blue's pretty fucking straight up with his comments. I don't know. From what I've seen, he's pretty straight up with me. Oh, you laughing at me now, Katie? Oh, I'm gonna hit the block button on your ass, girl. You better call me some sweet name and say I'm gonna bring you a big plate of good food. Where did I meet her, bro? Me and her live in the same town, bro. We've known each other for years. I think we kind of always had it for each. I know she's had it for me, and I'm not saying that about it, like oh, but and I've always had it for her. Like timing's never been right. And it definitely ain't been good to us since we've been talking, but we got this, man. Jordan said if anybody is in a position to shoot a few bucks to Weevy's channel at Big Weevy TV, please do so via super chat, super sticker. Options alternatively, there's Cash App and PayPal links running below. Thank you, Jordan, for always being my hype man, dog. Blue has been on the front line, towing the fucking lines for all of us, and he does. Now he'll sit there and tell you, me being a veteran don't make me a perfect person, but you being a fucking veteran that did 2 tours, I think two, uh, that garners all the respect in the world for me, bro. Especially when the time you were doing your tours, so. And I don't want to write the script. I don't want to fucking, because to me there is no script, bro. There's no script on YouTube. YouTube is a fucking that script. It's got 40 fucking uh screenwriters, and they all got something different to say every day. 3, my bad, dog. You know my mind ain't the fucking sharpest. Drugs have not been good to me mentally. But here's the thing, man. I will never not stand by Blue, bro. I never will, bro. When I made that fucking, I told him, bro, I got you, man. I won't leave your side, man. Me and this dude has had conversations, dog, that I would never have with nobody else. Same with Dom. We've had those kind of conversations too. And you know, Blue he's my ace deuce, bro. Big actions, not distractions, aka Justin. Another one of my Arizona homies. Yeah, there is no script, dog. Let me explain something to y'all. I gotta show y'all a little close up of something here. Nothing important that y'all give a shit about, but I just still want to show it. Do you see how my beard always swoops in like that? Do y'all know why that does that? It's because that's the beginning of a wave. So once it gets about right here, it's getting ready to start. It'll start going back out this way, right? And that's how those looks like I put some fucking soul glow in that shit. Hey man, but shout out to Facts, bro. He's been a solid fucking dude to me. That I know of. Uh I don't know, man. It don't have nothing to do with money because I promise you, he's never. And Blue can tell you what he's done. It's never been about money. He's helped. He's done stuff, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, and it can't always be about the money, man. Because when it rides on money, man, then your friendship may end at any time. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Big Brian, what's happening, dog? Good to see you, man. Joey, we are, bro. You're the same age as me. You'll be happy as fuck with them dentures, bro. When I go to get new teeth, cause mine are not good anymore. I will probably finance fucking implants. I don't know if I can imagine having false teeth, bro. A lot of people can do it. I just don't think I could. Of course, I'd do whatever the fuck I could to have my fucking grill. You know what I mean? You know, it is cheaper to replace your teeth with gold teeth than it is with regulars. Well, it was. See, my grills are not diamond, but they're my grills are silver. I never wanted gold grills. I don't like gold grills. I like silver. If I ever get another set, which I'm too old for it, but if I ever get another set, it'll be silver again. They've started making a bunch of dope ass new designs with them, so. What the fuck? Rocks, that's the best thing for that, man. They can't be giving you a bunch of Tylenol in your medicine. Good to see you, by the way. It's good to see you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, Percocet's bad for you. Hydrocodone's bad for you. It's got too much Tylenol. Especially for the amount that I ate, you know what I mean? What did I do for Valentine's Day? I did nothing. Uh I should have had my lady friend here. Uh Treating her like a queen, but it didn't happen. Bro, I remember the stream when I brought the first person to bring Facts on here, dog. he turned down a bunch of people, but he came on mine. I don't know why, but he did. And me and him's always been tight since then. Once again, shout out Mike King. Once again, shout out Willie B, bro. As much as I've not been streaming, it's much needed. I need to start doing some super chats and stuff though. Dom, I like there's very few people that I can talk to the phone on that long, but man, I've told him stories that y'all have never heard on here, bro. And Silky, there's a couple reasons, nothing bad. Me and her understand what's up. Who you talking about, Rocks? But Katie, she understands me for the most part. Y'all gotta understand, man. I have been a bachelor for the last 3 years, dog, since my lady died, and right. But she understands that it's taking me time, man. I've lived by myself for I've been by myself for 3 years in this house, dog, and she understands it's gonna take a little bit of an adaptation to kind of, but she's gonna be here, so it's not a big deal, man. It's not like we're 1,000 miles away. She's right around the corner. Well, her big, tall, sexy ass, boys. God Almighty, she's tall. I'm digging that, man. No. 6'4" when she puts on the Uggs. Oh, Rocks, that's sweet of you. I appreciate that. Not that I don't know, maybe you just think I'm like, where's this asshole at? But it is. It's very hard. A lot of people don't understand that loss. I've had a lot of different losses. Brother, mother, friends out the wazoo. So much family, man. All my family. But they're all different deaths, man. You feel them different. You take them different. When you lose somebody that you thought you was going to spend the rest of your life with, and you figured you'd go away before they did, it's different. Especially somebody that's only 36 years old. But I do got a new boo thing. Amanda would not want me to go on the rest of my life being lonely and die a lonely old man. I don't know, but that Juvie and Boozy song, bro, that shit was fire. And it made me think so much, man. That's like the old school rap that I used to listen to. Somebody says Juvie, man, you better shut the fuck up. If you don't know all the words to the song, don't even say shit. Shut the fuck up. Let me hear my fucking dude. Yes, I do know that. I don't know how I did, but I know. She pops in every now and then, not so much as she used to. Bro, when it comes to Wu Tang, man, I like Raekwon. I definitely fuck. Riz is a genius. Uh, Riz is definitely a fucking genius, man. Uh, I hated the one time he got on Joe Rogan and then he had fucking Donnell Rawlings right beside him ruining the whole fucking thing, man. I hated that. And that motherfucker was supposed to leave. He hung around fucking uh he hung around and ruined just ruined the interview. I was telling Jordan earlier when Juvie got out of prison, man, he dropped just another gangster, bro. I said Juvie wasn't burnt out, bro. He was just simmering, dog. Sitting in the pen, waiting to drop that fire. And y'all gotta excuse me, I'm really getting used to these fucking curved bill hats. It's taking a lot out of me. Uh, but I'm digging them, man. The flat bills are starting to fade out a little bit, but they won't never fade out completely because they're just too dope. Oh, and by the way, once again, Lids on their app, they have a fucking sale with a fuck ton of hats for $8 a piece. New Era. Um, Blue, I need my motherfucking Diamondbacks hat. I need it, dog. I'd like to have a new Houston hat too. Like a black on black one. Oh, and excuse me for 1 second, yeah. I need to edit my avatar. I don't know how to do it while I'm live. I'm not leaving. I just excuse me for this small chronic break. So I hope I made my point with Tony clear. I honestly think there's some people that feel that way. I think there's some people that actually fucking cannot stand the ground he walks on. Uh, I'm not that hateful of a person. Even if somebody says something about me, man, I'll look over it, bro. Because I've said shit about people, not really maliciously or nothing. I've just kind of gave my opinion on them, but not enough to where I need to make a spectacle out of it, I guess. And when the group chat thing was going on, I was aware Tony said, "Hey, let's take Weavy out of this." I was aware of it. Did I make a fucking? I didn't even make a fucking mess out of it in the other thing. You know what I mean? In the other, there was so many group chats going on, bro, that I couldn't. And plus, like, with what Blue said, man, them fuckers was going on all night long, dog. message after message after message, and I'm like, what the fuck? Really more in the daytime, dog, because I'm a vampire, and I just I don't know, man. Don't take this wrong, but it wouldn't hurt my feelings if nobody ever put me in a group chat again. Will be. I'm sorry about that, man. That's tomorrow's not promised, bro. Silky. Yeah. Inspect the deck. Yeah, man. There's so many fucking. They made a fucking all star team with Wu Tang, dude. A lot of them guys had to put aside a couple differences to even do that. But yo, for that kind of money, I'm gonna put aside differences too. Yeah, Silky, when you wanna buy your fat buddy, Big Weavy a present, just go ahead and finance me that $249 guitar. I know you will, my buddy. No, I'm just fucking with you, dude. But I would be a dope present to get. Of course, I've got a lot of dope presents. I've got guitars, I've got drums, I've got motherfucking iPads, I've got fucking. In all reality, I got 3 iPads. 2 of them needed new screens, but still, yet the other one was a brand new, the best one you can buy. My monitors were bought for me. My shit, everything. Oh, not everything. I paid for some of it. Well, I paid for probably a couple thousand of it. The rest of it was the other 5 or 10 was a shout out to Miss GMP for showing the love. Let me tell you something about Italian people, man. You wouldn't think they were generous, but they're very generous people. Ghostface, man, yeah, you got bro. They all had talents, man. Uh, I just, man, I just, I like RZA as a person, right? I also like who the fuck did Joe Rogan have on there? Was was it Raekwon? It might have been a couple months ago, a month ago. Uh, black on black Houston hat, bro. Do you think Hurst Rocks, aka whatever? I appreciate you stopping by always. Wonderful guest, wonderful supporter. Yo, guess who I talked to the other day? Spooky Girl, y'all, on YouTube. But damn if she wasn't always a draw, bro. When Spooky Girl would pop on here, bro, my numbers would start shooting through the roof. I'm gonna tell you why I don't like Bobby Digital, and this is a stupid reason not to, right? The dude that fucking got me hemmed up and ratted on me for my grow operation. He called himself Bobby Digital, bro. He Who does he remind me of? Oh fuck. He had it licked, bro, because his grandparents they own 3 pawn shops. So he got all the dope gold chains that come through there. We finally robbed him of them motherfuckers, bro. He was in the front seat driving, I was in the back seat. This is after he fucking snitched on me. I just didn't tell him I knew yet, right? But I told him, bro, I said, I'm behind you right now. I want all your chains. Uh You know what happens if you tell? You've already told once. This is to get back. So give them up. Give up that hat. I don't want your shoes. They're only like a fucking 7. They're a dub size shoe. Uh, all right, Blue. Silky D called out Blue. I got trust in him, man. Bro, I don't know what the fuck Ghostface was doing in fucking Savannah, Georgia, bro. But when I OD'd down there and I went to the hospital, and after they medically cleared me, I was in the ICU for about 6 days, right? And uh uh he was in the fucking uh he had been in the, okay, so after they medically clear you in the state of Georgia, it's a requirement they put you in the fucking loony bin for 3 days, right? To make sure you're fucking not whatever. And the week before, it was either Inspector Deck or Ghostface, but I think it was Ghostface. I'm pretty sure, but they had just got out of there too. Yo, Big Mike, I appreciate what you said earlier, dog. I knew what you were saying. Okay, okay. Nah, bro, I don't do any kind of music reviews on here, man. I've learned my lesson on that. It wasn't. We discussed that. We definitely did. Bro, I just stated my opinion on Tony. Whether it matters or not, it don't matter. Uh, that's just not the hill I'm gonna pick to die on, bro. And Fax will eventually work himself out of that, man. But you know what I'm saying? That was his first experience with a little beef with Tony, and uh, I even told him one of these days it was going to happen, man. Because how many of us have not had some sort of beef with Tony and some not? I don't even know if I want to say beef, man. It's like some kind of whatever. It happens, man. It's part of the Tony verse. What I'm saying, man, is you can't take all this too fucking seriously. No, those are facts too, Mike. We all got to do that. I don't like the bags under my eyes when I look in the mirror. As far as my conscience, it's all right. I'm not saying I've been perfect on here at all, dude. I've done some shitty things and some shisty things. But at the time, I thought it was right. Yeah, Mike's good. Good people, bro. Silky, some of the crew wasn't. I don't. I think they could have left out some of the crew, bro. To be honest with you, but Enter the 36 Chambers, bro. That was a fucking. I had never heard anything like it at the time. They all had their own part in that. Bro, I don't know if y'all remember a rapper named AZ. He did a song called Sugar Hill. I like that dude. I like Nappy Roots, bro. I used to fucking bump them bitches like crazy. Uh Ballin' on a Budget was one of my favorite songs of theirs. But I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Here's the reason why I call Dom Blue. Even Mikey King. Who else? Willie B. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry if I forget anybody. Even Dean. Those guys, man, I've had conversations with those guys and they've been so fucking respectful and yo, bro, if you ever need anything, holler at me. And I'm gonna tell you one thing about these guys. When I've needed them, yes, they pop. John Graff, there you go. There's another one. Uh, he when I've needed these people, they've stepped up. Yeah, AZ was, man. I'm telling you, I haven't heard nothing from him in a long time, bro. But he when that fucking damn, I forgot the name of the fucking album, but God, Sugar Hill, it knocked, bro. I remember being in my Isuzu truck with them SPL 15, Soundstream SPL 15s, dog, and it would just jar my fucking dash almost loose. John, I'm doing all right, man. Yeah, that was a dope joint too, man. Yeah, Pete Rock was on that beat, man. I forgot. And I know, man, everybody's got their opinion on fucking Africa Bambaataa, bro. But like when I used to cruise, say out do or die. There you go. Thank you. When I would go to like the beach, man. When I was in Key West, when I used to go to Myrtle Beach constantly, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about Myrtle Beach. The vibe there's dope. Uh, I sometimes when I was cruising, man, this is mainly I remember in my wagon, right? But bro, I'd stop in the middle of the fucking road in traffic, and motherfuckers on the side of the road would start breakdancing, dog. Man, I wish I could digitize some of my old fucking high 8 tapes and fucking put them on here, y'all. God, it was a good time, man. Yo, I would hang beads on the front of my fucking Chevrolet fucking hood ornament. I just hang them, have them, bro. And Chicks knew what the deal was. They come up and got a set of beads, bro. They had to show the tits. Don, bro, I appreciate you stopping by, my dude. It's always good, man. I appreciate our conversations, dude. I know Silky, and I never heard a single one of them, bro. Public Enemy hit hard, man. They were they were very conscious rap, but I enjoyed it. Hey, do y'all want to review something real quick, man? Hold on, before I do this, I'm gonna go ahead and put the link in my community. It's not a necessary, but you know, it's there. Hold on, I gotta pull something up. Okay, yeah. Still not right. How dare me what, bro? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm done with it, too. I said my piece. Fuck those people, bro. Big Pun over Fat Joe any day, bro. I don't like Fat Joe. And I do appreciate the fatness, bro. So let's watch this, y'all. Elon Musk's dad is one of those people.
Well, yeah, there's a 42-year age difference between the two.
This is right. They say age is only a number. I don't.
42-year age difference in one of his wives, which was his stepdaughter.
They say I don't look 78. Anyway, I think I look 108.
Well, Well, and a lot of people, they have a problem with this because
do.
when she was 4 years old, you were her stepfather, and then you go on to have children with her.
Well, yes, you know, I was her stepfather, but
Shout out to Mike O, man, for the $5. I appreciate that, bro. That puts me up to. Let's get this light. Hold on. Uh, 10 from Mike King, 5 from Mikey O'Mara, 30 from or 20 from Will B. So not bad. Yeah, another Woody Allen, bro. I think this is even almost damn near worse, bro.
she had 3 stepfathers afterwards. You know, so I was a one-time stepfather. She had 3 stepfathers subsequently. So, you know, I'm not the current. But I mean, you know, I have no. All I say is, show me the rules. I'd like to see the rules. Please show me the rules. I want to see the rules for love and war. And then if you show me, then I'll apologize. If you can't show me the rules, then don't talk to me. Show me the rules.
Well, what does her mother think of you having
Let me read Mikey's super chat. Showing love to a real YouTuber and friend. Thank you, Mike. Here we go. Sorry now. We're going to listen to this uninterrupted.
two kids
Well,
with her daughter?
Well, oddly enough, her mother and I had been separated for so long, and her mother was married again, you know, to another chap who unfortunately was killed in a car accident last year. I mean, the drama just doesn't end. But at any rate, at the time, she was married. She had no interest at all.
Elon doesn't like this, man.
And, you know, there was no problem. I think my 2 boys said, Kimmel said, it's nothing, it happens. I mean, he had a child with one of the girls who worked in his restaurants. I mean, you know, while he was married. So these kind of things happen, you know. And I think the people who were most sort of surprised were my 2 daughters, Ellie and Rose, because they'd known Yana a little bit as a sort of sister, if you know what I mean. So, but that kind of thing is way.
That right there already says gross when the rest of the kids think of this person as that he is going to marry as their little sister. That's already creepy.
Long gone with us. You know, nobody sees it like that anymore, you know. I mean, we've just spent Christmas with the 2 daughters, Ellie and Rose, and Yana, and everybody that came out from Texas. No, just the last couple of weeks. You know, 2 or 3 weeks ago, we had Christmas all together.
Big Pokey, man.
No, it's not a problem at all. And the mother, Hader, she spends. My little fellow goes and spends whenever she can get him. She takes him, you know, to her place, and he goes there, and that's his Omar, and his Omar, as we call it.
Is it just me or does he look creepy?
What do you call it in your country? It's Omar, grandmother, and so yeah. So
I ain't never called my grandma Omar.
no, there's no trouble at all. Nothing at all. We all had Christmas together.
How would you compare your situation with someone like Woody Allen, who ended up marrying his adopted stepdaughter at one point?
Well, you know, there are no rules in love and war, you know. No rules in love and war. I have a friend here who is this little town is full of quite interesting people. It's a lot of sort of wealthy people seem to retire in this particular seaside resort that I'm in. And
One more thing real quick, man. I watched another interview with him. This was a 2-hour interview I watched. And this dude, all he talked about was money. That's it. Money. That's all. And I understand, you know what I'm saying? Elon don't brag about the money he has, right? He don't have to, bro. That motherfucker, you could smell him a mile away and it smell like nothing but Chris $100 bills, bro. But this dude, I don't think his money's like Elon's. I don't think he earned it like that. I think he was a swindler. I think he was he's a fucking mo. Period.
And And there was this one chap, and he was married for 30 years to this very beautiful woman that everybody everybody amazed at her beautiful red hair and everything. Better not put any names. And then last year or something, he wound up having an affair with a woman of 20, and she was pregnant, and now he's left his wife, and he's living with a 20-year-old in Cape Town, and he's a friend, so we all like, everybody's like, ooh, and what can you do? I don't know. The way I understand it, if you can be married, apparently happily married for 20 years or something, walk up to your wife and say, listen, I want out. She can't sue you. She can't do anything. She's going to say yes. If your wife comes to you and says, I'm done, I want out, what are you going to do?
So how many kids do you have right now?
I've got seven. Seven kids. Yeah.
Okay, but didn't you say that there was about 5 other women who claim they have your child as well?
Oh, yeah. No, I've had about 6 women over the last 20 years claim that I'm the father of their child. One went so far as to go to all the newspapers in America and claim that I was her daughter. One of them claimed she was my daughter. That one I had to have DNA testing done to prove that it wasn't the case. But I have other people, and they tell me the timelines, and I explain to them, that's not possible. The timelines are not possible. And so what do you do about it? There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, it's difficult. It's a difficult one. But no, there are no other kids that I know of. But if somebody came to me and said, remember me, we met and we went out for a while or something to that effect, and we made it together a bit or something like that, and
he skips around that subject a lot.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster?
My shit works just fine.
Sparks dissolve under the...
And at that time, her other children that she had been placed with, because she was a woman on her own and didn't have the means. And the man she married was, a very, I'm sure, a very good policeman, but they don't earn a lot of money or anything like that. And so the children were placed in a sort of foster care, her 3 children, And so we got married, and then after we got married and Rose was born, she asked me if we can't bring the children back, her other children, out of foster care, back to join us. So I said, I'll do what I can. And so one by one, by going to courts and making applications and so on, I got all 3 children back, her 3 children. That's 2 boys and a girl. Jana was a girl. And it wasn't shortly after that, in 2002, 2 years after Rose was born, that Elon, I'd been going regularly to the States, and then Elon invited us, said we must come over and meet his new son, that Nevada, that he had with his first wife, who was 3 months old. So we went over, and we took everybody, the Rose, Alexandra, and Hayda's 3 other children. 5, there were 7 of us, went to America, and on the way, when we landed at Raleigh, the airline came to us and said they need to speak to us, and we went and spoke to them. They told us that Elon's son had died the night before, and that they needed to tell us. So it was terrible, Anyway, we continued, and we arrived in LA, and everybody was distraught. I mean, it was a terrible time. And Elon at that point had been renting the penthouse of the Beverly Wilshire, which was a fabulous place to stay. Huge, could take about 4 families.
All he does is brag about money and fucking underage girls.
So we all began living in the top floor of the Beverly Wilshire for a while. And then when we were due to leave, Elon and Kimball came to us and said, look, we don't want you to leave. We want you to stay. We don't want you to go back to South Africa. It's too dangerous, which it was. And so after much talking, we agreed to stay with all the children and so forth. And so I started working for, I'll get to the point in a minute. I started working for SpaceX. I was one of the first 9 or so working for SpaceX. They didn't pay me. I just went to do the help to fix things and so forth. And that also took me to the rocket site in Texas a lot. And I was away a lot. And as you probably know in America, if you like your job, you go as early as possible in the morning and you come back at 10 o'clock at night. And you do that 7 days a week, So that's if you like your job. They all seem to like their job terribly. And so my wife, Heda Marie, was very upset. And she said if she has to go on like this, she's going to kill herself. So eventually, cut a long story short, we decided to return to South Africa. So we took all the children, and including Jana, the girl you're talking about, and we all went back to South Africa. We got temporary passports. We didn't let the boys know, and we got in the plane and we flew back. We left everything behind, a home.
Yep, 100%. You're right. I remember.
First, we lived in Beverly Hills. Hated didn't like that, so we moved to Malibu.
I can't deny that.
We had 2 acres in Malibu. She didn't like that, so we, the South African scene is more friendly. People are more sort of at home with each other. In America, people are sort of workaholics, as we found, But at any rate, which is good for America, of course.
I got a
and so,
man, shout out to Blue for 180 days sober, man. What a fucking accomplishment, bro. I could never make it past 10, dog. So you're doing way better than I am. I mean, I had a different addiction, which I can't compare them, but I'm just saying, That's dope of you, bro. That's a huge accomplishment, man.
So we came back, and we went back 6 months when I thought I was doing the right thing by my wife. Elon and then refused to speak to us. I said, we're done. We're never going to speak to them again because of what we did, because we left the homes, the cars, everything, the boat that I had, everything behind. A big 5-level boat in Marina del Rey. Anyway, so Heda and I decided it's not working. So
you notice how he just wants to talk about all these all this big money shit, bro. He's a wannabe jet setter, and I'm sure he kind of is. You know what I mean? Elon Musk. Look, I know his dad. He still supports his father, not publicly and like morally, but that family's well taken care of.
I could see things were going bad like they had the first time, so I sued her for divorce in 2004, and so within 2 years again I was divorced again, and she was on her own. I gave her everything we had here. I still had a few houses here, so I gave them to her, all of them, and a couple of houses and a couple of stands, maybe 3 houses and a couple of housing stands and cash and so on. And I just bought a yacht, and I set off again on ocean sailing, which I did a lot of, across the oceans, sailed to Europe from here, across the Atlantic.
Oh, just to let everybody know, dude, we do need super chats, so I'm not saying y'all need to at all, and I know everybody's want to say this is begging or whatever, but fuck you. But we do need super chats. That we do need them right now, so thank you in advance. If not, it's all good. We still rock and roll. Not every day, but we rock and roll.
A few times and so on. And I never saw her or the children again until
bro.
About 2014. Well, of course I saw her, my ex-wife, if I came back to South Africa, because I'd go and see my daughters. But that's another story.
Yeah, she was a beautiful woman.
2 or 3 years after we got back, Elon and Kimball said, look, surely you want Alexandra and Rose to be here and not be in America, where they're safer. So we all agreed that Ali and Alexandra...
I'd like to bring this dude to West Virginia and take him up fucking Epperly Hill or down Whitby Holler, bro. See what he thought about life down there.
Alexandra and Rose should go back. So Alexandra and Rose went back to school, and then Ali went on to university in Colorado, and Rose continued at school.
I'd take him to CL Frost House with the doors wide open, the goats roaming in and out freely. Goats, the dogs, the pigs, they just come on through, make themselves at home, pile up beside the fireplace. He's got a black baby hanging from the fucking tree on his way in. That's kind of weird, but you know, he's fucking never been out of that mountain. Maybe a few times just to get supplies, but not much.
School in Colorado with the boys, which is sort of a family agreement we made. As for Hayda's other children, they were growing up, and I never really saw much of them. Then in about 2014, I got a call from
Must be not
an
forget
email from
ODB.
Jana to say that she's having a very hard time. She was now about 28, 29 years old, and she'd already had a child, a little girl of 6 or something, and she can't make it. She's just unable to live and so forth, and the people at the social welfare had taken her child away, and she was living with a man in a storeroom. And so I went to see her, found her, and then saw the terrible circumstances. And I said, well, look, you know, I'm going to give you money for food and toiletries every day. I'll give it to you every day or every week, which I started doing.
Oh, you're
enough for food and toiletries at first, and then that grew into a little bit more and a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
So that eventually,
stepdaughter. That's your fucking stepdaughter, dude. 14 years old.
They could live better, and then I got them both a second-hand car, which they could use. And this went on for quite a while. And then in about 2016, I got a call from Jana. I never saw her because we used to send money through the bank, you know. Occasionally might see her, but I mostly didn't go and see her. And then I got this call in 2016 or so from Jana to say that her boyfriend has thrown her out. She's on the street and all her clothes are out on the street and all that sort of thing. And she didn't know what to do. So I said, well, I was living, oh, by the way, Rose had come back because she wanted to do, it was very complicated. She wanted to do her high schooling. She'd finished her primary schooling in Colorado, but she wanted to do her high schooling in South Africa near her mother. Now, her mother lived in a town very close to where I am now, but I had no home. I had no home in South Africa.
Man, good point.
So Rose, I had to then find a home so that Rose could come back. So in about 2013, I did have this home, which I rented near where her mother lived, and I put Rose in a local school. So that's when Jana contacted me. Jana said she's struggling. She told me what was happening when they threw her out in the street. And then I said, she better come here. Have you still got the vehicle? Yeah, she's got the vehicle. I said, come here. So she brought the vehicle. She arrived here, and she spent the next 3 weeks with us, and with Rose and myself, and we got on really well. She'd grown up into a great-looking woman, and
she did.
We got on extremely well. And and then after a while she left us because the boyfriend started crying and coming and lying on our doorstep and so forth, crying through the night and all sorts of things like that. So she decided she'll give this bloke another chance, and so she left. And then 2 months later. Roughly 2 months later, she contacted me to say she's pregnant. So I said, well, can't be me. She said, well, it is you because she hasn't been with anybody else. She went back with this chap, but they're just friends. So I said, well, all right. Well, then I wasn't too happy with that. So I sent blood samples. At that time, you could only do it like that, to Canada and cryogenically. And they confirmed in Canada that the child was 99.9% mine. So he's now 7, he's nearly 8. He's probably the most
John Graff, bro, we got you covered on everything too, bro. Many hookers and snow cones as you want, dog. Just not why you flying a plane. Hell, it might make it more fun. Okay, hold on.
smartest boy I've ever known. He's smarter than Elon and Kimball were at that age. And I'm very happy with him. And they, they live here with me. So they've got a little house. She's got a little house of her own, but most of the time she's here. And so we have 2 children now, actually. We have a little girl as well.
Enough of that weirdo shit. But bro, I'm glad that fucking Elon Musk didn't really sorry guys. Oh no, the jet's not broken, bro. Me and Hunter P sent it in the shop yesterday, bro. Logs are up to date. Uh, we just need a pilot that don't mind what me and Hunter P do while we back there. Okay. We got some Blue Eye, but we might be able to get Blue to fly the plane, but he might want to be back here in the fucking action, dog. I don't know. Any y'all know how to fly a plane? Fuck it, me and Hunter P have figured out, bro. We ain't gonna have no motherfucking flight. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, where my girl Katie disappeared to? Community Blue. I can also shoot you a link. Ah, fuck. I'll get it. Blah, 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 blah. It's in the community if you want to check. Blue. I like Bone Thugs and Harmony back in their more evil. Oh, bro, that we ain't even going if they ain't no chicken heads on the plane. I want a little trailer trash. I want a little high class. I want a little bit of high class white trash. I want a little bit of everything. Bro. A couple of Latinas, Blue. That's what we need you at for that, dog. I ain't gonna lie though, man. I could take my girl Katie with me, and you know, you don't take sand to the beach. She understands. I do remember it. I didn't get it. Well, I never heard it till after I got E1999 Eternal, but you know that's how a lot of stuff goes. You find somebody and then you want to find their back catalog. Sometimes it's hard to find, though, especially if it's like old EPs, bootlegs, or shit that just wasn't mass produced. So yeah, guy, like okay, so y'all see how my beard always curls like this? That's when it starts to wave because after it gets a little bit past this point, it starts going this way, right? And the rest of them follow. Y'all think I should grow it out back out? Give me an opinion. I'm talking about big, like yaw style. I might as well, man. It's already got a start to it. What up, James? Over. How you doing? Man, I got out of the car the other day at the computer shop, and this young black dude said, "Damn, Unc, you got the chopper on the side of your face." And I was like, "What the fuck's he talking about?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I get it, right?" Man, these motherfucking youngsters call me Unc, dog. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I'm Unc yet. You know what I mean? But I guess I am, man. Fuck, I don't know. Yes, it was. Bro, me and my friend, my 14-year-old friends, bro, when that album came out, we fucking thought we had found the mecca of rap. We just and then Gravediggers come out not long behind that, bro. So I was into that dark rap shit, right? Which had RZA, some other people in it. But that Gravediggers album was dope. Got beat up by my mate, older brother, and his mates. That's shitty. Unless you deserved it. Now, that's a different story. I'm going in a couple months. No Surrender. God, what a good song, bro. Some motherfucker, y'all cop. Let me catch you slipping. And I pop, yo. Pop, 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 pop. Only time I get called sir is when I'm walking out of a fucking store with something that don't belong to me. When you hear sir, sir, that means it's time to fucking start double stepping it. Cindy for the 5 spot. Thank you very much. Dope. Thank you a whole lot. Once again, now we up to let's see, 10, 30, 40. Yeah, we up to $40. So that ain't bad. For a 3-hour stream. That's not bad. Once again, Mike 10, Mike B 10, Willie B 20, Mike O $5, showing love to a real YouTuber and friend, and Miss Cindy with the straight up super chat. Thank you. It's nice when that keeps on rolling, man. That it really is. One person does it, sometimes it makes other people do it. You know what I mean? It takes one person to start it, and I appreciate you all for the. You have no idea how much you guys mean to me. I think y'all might like my new little experiment I'm going to do, man. I'm not going to say it's going to last forever. I talked to Dom about it earlier, got his opinion, man. I think y'all might like it. I wouldn't be the only person doing it, but it'll be with my own style and my own take. So I think, silly. Yeah, sometimes when somebody does it, another person roll, even if it's a bug, man. Who that's still a buck's a buck. A buck's a buck's a buck. $5 is $5 is $5. Uh, I know y'all seen this before. This is my 8th grade sweetheart and me and my goofy ass ducks. Y'all gotta remember this was 93. She is now a doctor. A young Weavis. At first I looked at her, so what the fuck you doing with a duct tape dress on? Which I seen it before the prom, I had to get my cummerbund and shit matched, but I was like, what the fuck? But she was a hottie, man. Well, let me tell you what I loved about it was the gap tooth. The little tiny gap. Cindy, no, I have not had nobody to help me get it up the steps yet. Bro, look, one day before this prom, I got my fucking tux in, right? And I was down there fitting it. This is, you got to check it before you leave the fucking tux place. And come on, you bitch. I don't know how the fuck they measured me, but my pants was a foot short, right? And I'm like, oh my God, I've got less than 24 hours to fix this, right? What the fuck do I do? I would have wore shorts before I would have wore them motherfuckers, right? But I took them to a lady that was a seamstress. She was also my barber. And she got me hooked up, bro. Yeah, that was Miss Nikki, bro. She was I always knew she was gonna go far, bro. She was homecoming queen, uh all that jazz, you know what I'm saying? But she was definitely a hottie back in the day. She's still gorgeous, bro. She don't ever look like she aged. Yes, I played football. Of course, I was on defense. Defensive lineman. I don't think me and her would have been dating if I didn't play football. But I played basketball too. Believe it or not. Bro, because when I got off school, man, me and my homeboys, bro, because on our way home from the bus stop, we had a basketball. We had 2 basketball courts on our street, right? And one of them was just a single fucking uh, net. Another we had 2 goals right on the other one, a full court. One's half court, one's full court. But we stopped every day when we got off school. We were usually 2 hours late getting home, but that's all we did was play basketball. How bad a shape's your old one in, Cindy? Haha, you right, bro. Nah, man, honestly, I was always generally, man, I was loved by most people. You know what I mean? Never had no nerd tendencies, bro. I stuck up for people that got bullied. Well, good for you, Khabib. Uh, oh, okay, never mind. I need a new living room suit, but I can look hard enough on Marketplace where people give them away, bro. I need me one with a chaise lounge on it, bro. I really do. A lot of times when I get shit like that, I never pay for it, or I trade a little something for it. Get it kind of cheap. We all say we crack open another fucking Monster. We might be in for the long haul tonight, fellas. I don't know. Oh yeah, Jordan, you're right. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. No, I wouldn't have went, bro. I would have fucking threw on a pair of fucking like black dress shorts and fucking rocked it that way, dog. I could have got away with it. With my Jordans, I'd have been dope. I'd have been fine. I really actually probably should have done that anyway. I know that sounds kind of like getting married in jeans, but nah, a little different. I always have to run over to tips through the night. Mike King, again, once again, shout out for the 10 spot. Willie B, 20 before I even got on. Mike O for the super chat. And I have to read them. Showing love for a real YouTuber and a friend. Friend, more importantly. And Cindy, super chat. Thank you very much. If you do not show appreciation, people see that. Never again. Where are you at, bro? I haven't heard from you in a year. Are you okay? You could at least let me know that. Unless you're not here no more. But yeah, please let me know. Never again bought this chair. He paid $300 for this bitch. It has been a trooper. Sent right to my door, man. Plus the 800, 900 bucks he sent me cash. I'm just wondering if he's all right. He disappeared. You know, when I hit that next monster, I'm good for a couple more hours. I'm too addicted to these things, guys. For real. Hey man, a shout out to Silky D. He drops some coin every now and then, man. I appreciate quite often actually. Dom, everybody. Wishbone especially. Wishbone's having some health problems right now. Good vibes his way, man. Him and his wife are wonderful people. Jordan said, let's help Weavy run them super chats, super stickers up. It helps them get over the YouTube threshold financial line. YouTube ain't playing. They make it hard. That's true. Oh, fuck no, bro. I'm wired to the gills, dog. You don't know me, apparently. Calvin. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you definitely don't know me, bro. I don't know if you've ever been around people on drugs or not, but I'm wrong. Bad observation. The lazy eye throws people off a lot of time. Right now 4. And that's the 18.6 ounce cans. That's $12 worth of Monster. Good thing is that's only 100 calories worth of Monster, so 4. I'm talking about all together. Chrissy, good morning, love. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, you know how they are, bro. Remember back when we fucking had hundreds of people in the chat? That was every other question, dog. Are you high? Blah, 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 blah. Most time, yeah, I was, but they kind of overestimated how high I was because of the lazy eye. That throws people off. You know, I thought about getting surgery to raise that, but I'm like, nah, man, that's kind of that gives me character, man. Hey, bro, haters gonna hate, dog. Maybe he was just mistaken too. Who knows? I'm wrong. 30 calories per can. That's not per serving. That's per can. Serving size, 1 can. My doctor was drinking a Red Bull and she said, you need to quit those energy drinks. And I'm like, you're drinking one too. And she said, yeah, but they're all bad for you. And I said, well, look at my can and look at yours. She said, you're right. It's 10 times better for you. Actually, it's probably not even unhealthy except for the addictive nature of it. Because they're super addictive. That's probably my worst addiction. Nah, I get it. Kevin, you're all right, man. Nah, I get it. I've had so many people come in here with hate with that comment, man, that I kind of just get defensive about it. But I wasn't even really defensive on your part. But nah, I'm not tired. Not yet. Couple hours I'll be winding down. I'm a night person, bro. I'm a creature of the night. I love it. Nighttime is a magical fucking time for me. I love it. I could go out and walk at nighttime and just do it forever. Bye, black sheep. Have you any wool? No, I'm all out. I am a black sheep, though. Yeah, like Jordan said, man. If you can, run the super chats up. It don't matter. If you don't, it's okay too. $1, $2, whatever it may be, bro. I'm here with my time. Not the most for real. Not the most entertaining person, but we hang out. I am the most attentive person I know on YouTube with the chat, so that's a plus. I liked Yah's video he did earlier using speaking of which, we need to get to some Yah videos, but using the AI to make like the podcast kind of I'll show it in a minute. I'll show it now, as a matter of fact. And yeah, it don't have to be super chat. It can be anything, whatever. All the information is there. A door fee is not necessary. It is appreciated. There you go. It all helps. Because I do have to pay internet and power, so you know what I'm saying? Which I take care of my power. Internet is not a primary need, but it's a primary need for what I do. Luckily, I don't have internet that costs out the fucking yin yang, and I've got good internet, man, bro. I've never lagged or nothing like that ever. Okay. Before I present this, I'm gonna. Hey, Mike. I hope he goes far with that, bro. They are. My brother was the golden boy. He was the oldest, and until he died, and then I was when he passed away, bro. When I was 17, he was. I was way overprotected, over nurtured, over everything. It was really a bad thing for me. It wasn't good. But look, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something about this video I'm getting ready to show y'all. So, why I was flipping through shit. This is right when my internet. I didn't get my internet turned back on until like 10 o'clock. So, I wanted to go through shit. I hadn't seen hardly anything this week, but because my data was just run down, and it would take like 45 minutes for a video to load up. So I'm like, fuck this. But anyway, I could catch posts, but not like streams and videos. But listen, so I automatically went to Yas shit because it's entertaining as hell, and I put this short on, right, one of his shorts. I got up. I left my phone laying on the side of my recliner. I got up. I went into the kitchen. And got a can of peaches. I was craving peaches. Anyway. Bro, Mike, you got to nurture. When your kids are in sports, you really got to nurture them. And when you're too hard on them, I think they'll resist. But when you nurture them through it, you're doing good. But back to this video. So I could still hear him talking, right? And I'm just putting some context to what I'm saying before I play the video. But I could still hear him talking. But it's got to the point to where dub is not words or sentences, it's noise. And this is what I heard was noise, so. He could be, Cindy. That's a crazy thing. I want tickets, Mike, if it ever happens, bro. No, when it happens. Not if, when. It's gonna happen. Okay, so let's get some let me get my shit right here. Here we go.
You do look at the dude that sent you there. It's like, lawyer, dude, you owe me money for my fucking freedom. It's like, because you had every chance opportunity to come here for 10 grand. That didn't happen, huh? How come you didn't put your money together and come here for the 10? That's just bamboozles me because all you had to do is go and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Just bamboozles me because all you had to do is go and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
No charges, not like it's like, but I'm not like. Why did my daddy love me? Why did my daddy love me? Oh, why did my daddy love me? Why don't you look at the dude that sent you there? It's like, lawyer, dude, you owe me money for my fucking freedom. It's like, because you had every chance opportunity to come here for 10 grand. That didn't happen, huh? How come you didn't put your money together and come here for the 10? That's just bamboozles me because all you had to do is go and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Just bamboozles me because all you had to do is go.
What
and
up,
fucking,
Geeks? My girl, how you doing?
No charges, not like it's like, But like, but I'm not. Like, why did my daddy love me? Why did my daddy love me? Oh, why did my daddy love me? Why don't you look at the dude that sent you there? It's like, lawyer, dude, you owe me money for my fucking freedom. It's like, because you had every chance opportunity to come here for 10 grand. That didn't happen, huh? How come you didn't put your money together and come here for the 10? That's just bamboozles me because all you had to do is go and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Bamboozles me because all you had to do is go and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
No charges, nothing. Like, it's like, but I'm not. Like, why did my dad?
Keeks, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had some. My internet was out for the past week. I just got my first YouTube paycheck from last month. What up, T-Train, bro? I'm back, dog. You know, same financial problems most people have, but it's all good. I got to turn back on tonight, and it's all good. You know, you always get through it somehow or another. But let me finish this and we'll talk. Really nothing, just a bunch of him.
Why did my daddy love me? Oh, why did my daddy love me?
You know what disgusts me more than him is the fucking chat he's got, dog. I'm surprised Ray Browning ain't in trouble for hanging over out in Tony's chat tonight.
Why don't you look at the dude that sent you there? It's like, lawyer, dude, you owe me money for my fucking freedom. It's like,
Joey,
because you had every chance opportunity to come here for 10 grand. That didn't happen, huh? How come you didn't put your money together and come here for the 10? That's just bamboozles me because all you had to do is go and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Bamboozles me because all you had to do is go and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
No charges, nothing. Like, it's like,
My tea's got. My tea's got.
Hold on.
why don't you look at the dude that's.
I didn't see it. Oh, I like this one. We gotta explain something else too. This Suburban he's about to show. So y'all know I worked for GM, for General Motors, for a long time. I can pretty much tell you most values of cars, especially this time period. I'd say, I don't know how old this Suburban is. I'd say it's a 2003, 4 maybe. Maybe a little bit newer, maybe a little bit less. But if you took this thing to a dealership, the most they would give you, and this is being just to get you over that $1,000 mark, they would give you $1,000 trade-in on this thing. That's what you would get. Now, if you sold it on Marketplace or something, you might be get $2,500, something like that. But at a brand new dealership, they would give you $1,000 trade-in on this thing. You can take we'll say a 2015 Suburban in, right? And if that thing's got over 100,000 miles, you're not getting much over $1,000 for it. That's just the way it works. They can't put it on the lot after 100,000 miles. They can, but it won't sell, and they don't do it. They don't like to. Trade-in value, you get 1,000, and that would just be because to help you out. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, man. I spoke my piece on Tony earlier. I wasn't harsh. I was honest.
Where am I dirty? Like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it, fool. I drive a fucking Cadillac, motherfucker. It's fucking tip-top shape. I drive a fucking badass Suburban. Like, all my shit.
Cadillacs are shit vehicles, y'all. I've owned 1, 2, 3 of them, okay? They're okay if you got the thousands of dollars for the maintenance on them, but they're nothing special. It's just a dolled up Suburban.
It's brand new. I mean, you're mad because. Well,
so, this thing is fucking brand fucking new. There's nothing wrong with this thing. It looks like it's off the showroom. Just a little dusty, right? But hey, not bad. With the fucking brand new transmission.
What a fool.
Oh, look, that's it off the pressure washer.
But I did
and
not go
engine.
easy on him. I did not go hard on him.
Like,
I just told him that, you know.
Come on now. I'm not going to put shit out there that is false. It's not.
I think I was fair.
Oh, yeah, you're a fucking retard.
That's it, bro. And a different front end. That's all you're doing.
Like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it, fool. I drive a fucking Cadillac, motherfucker. It's fucking tip-top shape. I drive a fucking badass Suburban. Like, all my shit's brand new. I mean, you're mad because... What?
So...
Hi, Junior gets me with
this thing is fucking brand fucking new.
That motherfucker ain't
There's
no brand
nothing
new.
wrong with this thing.
Sorry.
It looks like it's off the showroom. Just a little dusty, right?
Oh, yeah, a little bit
but
dusty.
Hey, not bad.
Look at the fucking
with the
frame.
fucking brand new transmission. Oh, look, that's it off the pressure washer.
Yeah.
And a new engine. Dusty. That's it. Like, come on now. I'm not going to put shit out there that is.
Y'all know what I do with the engines in my cars, no matter how old they are? I leave them running. I pressure wash. I spray all-purpose on them. I leave them running. I pressure wash them, then I clear coat them. And they fucking, all you got to do is go back and rinse it off every now and then, and it still looks brand new. If you want a detailing tip, yeah, there's nothing 20 years old. It's brand new, bro. Especially with crusty ass fucking carpet. When you've had to have an engine replaced in a vehicle, it's not brand new. $1,000 maximum trade-in. And that the trans seal that wasn't doing too good. I'm getting to that one, Tina, the hunting one. And T-Train, man, it's good to see you in here, bro. I appreciated your comment you sent me the other night, man. That was dope what you said, man.
It's false. It's not.
Oh, yeah, you're a fucking
What
retard.
the fuck is up with him with all them crazy ass fucking? I think he's. I don't know. Let's see. Let's play this one.
From what I understand, they don't work this smoke over here, I guess. I'm gonna tell you something like this, motherfuckers. If people pulled up during the call outs and shit like that, it would have been 100% no cops, nothing. Bam. See what I'm saying? Because I would have handled it like a motherfucker, like a boss that I am. So like I said, the fact of the matter, if y'all would just pull up.
Hold on, Tina. That's a good thing. When you keep your engine clean, it helps you make sure that you can watch for leaks and different things like that. Like I said, I always clear coat of mine because when you can just barely rinse it off and it's all gone again, man. I know a fuck ton of detailing tricks if anybody ever needs any, but my daughter texted me just a while ago and said they was in the lounge watching him after they got done drinking a little bit.
During the call outs, he'll handle it like a boss.
Or
You
watch
can't just
for
pull
me,
up at any
rather.
time. You must pull up during the call outs.
you weren't a tough enough street dude to get to prison to fucking see how tough you really are, because that's where the tough guys really are at. I'm not a tough guy. I've just been in some situations that have made me tough.
Okay, you're not a tough guy, but you are a tough guy because you've been in situations that made you tough. Slip, dog.
That's it. I mean, it's just. But they mad because I'm losing hella weight and my fucking face is starting to droop. Here, you happy? There's nothing there at all. My face is just starting to droop. I'm fucking losing hella weight, bro. Look.
Is it me or is he just like a baby possum whenever he shaves his face completely clean?
Y'all just hella mad. Y'all just hella mad. Dub, he can't do nothing right. He can't be skinny. He can't be fat. He can't be a welder. He can't be a teacher. Dub he can't do anything. Y'all just be mad.
Hella mad.
From what I understand,
nah, it makes sure you definitely washing your engines. Start your engine before you fucking wash it. Bro, I got a lot of people that watch it, man. I said don't ever fucking comment in there because they will try to track you down and whatever else, man. Oh, yeah, bro. Think about him going in there saluting fucking Los, RV, Diddy. Like I said, salute, Fry, salute. I catch myself saluting people and I feel like a fucking dummy sometimes, man. Like I don't have any fucking right to be saluting people, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I always covered the distributor and different things, man. But most of the time it was all right. I usually tried to get the distributor not too wet anyway. But if I do know a good bit about detailing, bro. Okay, let's see. What else do we got? Oh, this is a great one.
Yeah, dude, and then like I said, we shot it, and fucking I broke its fucking front leg, because right when I went and walked, because I shot it, and then I walked up on it, and it fucking just got up and took off. Boom! I was like, fuck! So then,
so you shot a deer, you broke its legs. When you walked up on the deer got up and took off on you, Rat Jr. How does a deer with broken legs get up and run off, Rat Jr.?
So then, we spent like 3 hours tracking this deer. So went down and went through and went down up and I chased the whole blood trail and everything for like 3 hours. And I was telling my wife, I was like, I think this motherfucker got hit, went down, jumped his fence, came back over, jumped back over, and went back with this fucking herd. My wife's like, no way. I was like, yeah, it could have done that. So we went back. We fucking went back the next week, and I seen a deer out there limping and stuff like that. But there was already one out there that was limping.
Yeah.
But
then you supposedly waited for a week to go back and find this injured deer that you shot with broken legs.
It wasn't this one, because that one was limping on the other leg. So then, so I went out there the following week and went out there and we were fucking glassing out there, and there he was. We had permission already to hunt on the hunt. We went out back over there and already asked him if we can go back out there and hunt again. And
waited a week to go back and fucking track down an injured deer.
And they like, yeah. So we went back out there again and fucking crept up on him and got into range, and I crawled on my belly for a good hour. Went out there and fucking got him on my fucking.
Thing is, to me, at first he said broke legs, and then it changed to one.
Black powder gun. Put him right here where this leg was all busted up. Got him fucking right behind the stand.
Me too. But
you see it right there in the fucking
been
video.
Overused, and
there's none of that stuff. So
you were just freestyling that bullshit, huh? You didn't think any of that bullshit out before you spoke it.
Yeah, dude. And then like I said, we shot it, and fucking I broke its fucking front leg, because right when I went and walked, because I shot it, and then I walked up on it, and it fucking just got up and took off. Boom! I was like, fuck. So then,
so you shot a deer, you broke its legs. When you walked up on the deer got up and took off on you, Rat Jr. How does a deer with broken legs get up and run off, Rat Jr.?
So then, we spent like 3 hours tracking this deer. So went down and went through and went down up and I chased the whole blood trail and everything for like 3 hours. And I was telling my wife, I was like, I think this motherfucker got hit, went down, jumped his fence, came back over, jumped back over, and went back with this fucking herd. My wife's like, no way. I was like, yeah, it could have done that. So we went back. We fucking went back the next week, and I seen a deer out there limping and stuff like that. But there was already one out there that was limping. But
then you supposedly.
What do y'all think about me going through all the comments and shit, like on these videos and other ones like that, and having a field day with those? What do y'all think about that? Yay or nay? Good idea? No. Yeah. Low hanging fruit hunting. Yeah, bro. He said it was black powder. Who knows? It might not even be true, bro.
I'm not saying there's no such thing as aliens. All I'm saying is Jacob is not a fucking alien.
Hold on, I want to tell y'all something about this picture right here. You see this picture? Diddy had somebody within 20 foot away from him taking a picture that he had no idea who it was and still don't. Ain't that funny? We got somebody so close to him. I'm talking about a few miles from him. That just happened to be in the park the same day Alan was.
Identified element in the flood. Yeah, because he's a fucking alien, Julian. He's a new species. He's all red. Descended from the tall white. I guarantee you. You think my fucking grandson's an alien? Well, he's half.
And I know the dude too.
Jacob's not a fucking alien. Yeah? Yeah.
Blue introduced him to me. He's not somebody from here.
He looks like a fucking alien. I'm not saying there's no such thing as aliens. All I'm saying is Jacob is not a fucking alien. The doctors say Jacob had an unidentified element in his blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's a fucking alien, Julian.
They wouldn't let him play any more reindeer again.
Descended from the tall white, I guarantee you. You think my fucking grandson's an alien? Well, he's half. Mo's not a fucking alien. Jacob's not a fucking alien. Yeah? Yeah. Who have you ever seen with 4 foot long arms? We in the third grade for no reason. He looks like a fucking alien.
Speaking of, yeah, hold on. Fuck these shorts for a second. He looks like, y'all remember them guys off, that guy off of the fucking weird movies and, fuck, he was always a weird dude. His head was kind of pointy at the top and one of the eyeballs was up here a little bit further. That's what he looks like right here. And bro, you'd get beat up if you come here with a pink crock on. Yeah, I said, you tell the unemployed guys to get jobs and they block you. Sensitive to the SNY yard. Fangirling over me 7 days a week. Imagine waking up to talk about other men all day. Bad look, fool. Chat full of domestic abusers, junkies, and rats crying about their hurt feelings. Look at this. You can't. There's not even a distinguish between any of the. There's no distinguishing in between any of the fucking. Look, and they placed him in timeout because of hurt fees. There's Lester. What the fuck, bro? Why are these videos not available? Hold on a second. Let me find something. I want to find this. Hold on, let me go to my phone. I seen Corey Feldman and almost stopped. I thought I wanted to laugh. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Come on, man. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all somebody. So who this is? Okay. Do you know who this is? Anyone? Hold on. Come on, man. That's Justin Turner, aka Barry Wood. This guy. This guy. Believe me or not, he'll deny it. It's him. So, let's see what all goes with Mr. Justin Turner.
So this is what we're protecting now?
DV, petitioner domestic violence, okay? These are all these people that always talking shit about everybody else. From Milwaukee, okay? Respondent prohibited from possessing a firearm until expiration of this junction. Further court order. Firearms to be delivered to Sheriff Department. Temporary restraining order.
Man's Popeye. The original Barry Wood got domestic violences. 2 restraining orders, a battery against a woman. Just a petty thief.
Battery.
This is just a little bit. We're just getting started. So this is what we're protecting now? This man's Popeye. The original Barry Wood got domestic violences. 2 restraining orders, a battery against a...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's your Barry Wood for you, bro. You know what? He resembles Diddy. That's Mr. Justin Turner.
You sure you sound awfully familiar? Oh, God.
So Justin Turner had 5 kids, okay? Let me put a couple puzzle pieces together for y'all. He ain't shit in the fucking backyard. Anyway, so when me and Justin Turner were cool years ago, right? He gave me a lot of information. Way behind on child support, right? Dodging it, basically. And this is not something that anybody else exposed before me, bro. Anybody that knows me, that talks to me, knows I've told them that Justin Turner, who worked for PepsiCo, I don't know if he does now or not, but he went from, okay, I kind of brought him into the community. He was in ODM Slim's community, him and Chaco. Shout out Chaco. He comes over, him and Blue Collar Vet had it out pretty bad, right? So there's that link. This is way before the Barry Wood thing. So there's this lingering fucking hate there for Blue Collar Vet, right? Justin Turner had 5 kids before, just a while, when I had talked to him. We were cool at first. I actually helped him get a ton of fucking views and subscribers because I told him how to do it. Because his channel used to be Dope Clips with a Z. Make any sense, y'all? Then when the dub stuff started, he kind of faded off. What up, Doug? And Justin Turner disappeared and Barry Wood popped up. Okay. Well, he had 5 kids at the time. Well, recently, have y'all heard Barry Wood talking about having a 6th child? Has anybody heard that? Does any of this make sense to you guys? He'll deny it to the end, right? But Barry Wood is Justin Turner. Prove it's not. And if anybody wants to know that channel I just went to, it's at I for an I 33. You could say that. Yeah. Now, I don't know if he still works for PepsiCo or not, but oh yeah, I remember the messages. Man, you know, I would shoot you some loot, but man, they're after me for child support, bro. I'm so far behind. Da 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 da. These guys, bro, they talk that big game because they're fucking projecting, dog. But yes, that's that's your Barry Wood right there.
So this is what we're protecting now? This man's Popeye. The original Barry Wood got domestic violences, 2 restraining orders, a battery against a woman, just a petty thief. This is just a little bit, we're just getting started.
From Milwaukee.
So this is what we're protecting now? This man's Popeye. The original Barry Wood got domestic violences, 2 restraining orders, a battery against a woman,
Be
just a
ashamed
petty
if everybody
thief.
start a fuck
This is just a
on
little
his
bit, we're just getting
ex
started.
He does everybody else's people.
So this is what we're protecting now? This man's Popeye. The original Barry Wood got domestic violences, 2 restraining orders, a battery against a woman, just a petty thief. This is just a little bit, we're just getting started. So this is what we're protecting now? This man's Popeye. The original Barry Wood got domestic violences, 2 restraining orders, a battery against a woman, just a petty thief.
Yeah. There you go. Pop Sizzle, Popeye. That's him. 420, my brother. He don't have a YouTube channel. That's somebody that made a channel about him, but that's him, Mike. See, you might as well have started calling him Justin. He'll go along with it just because he don't want it. He'll do that just to act like it's not him. And act like we're dummies, but it's him, bro. And people can argue with me up and down about it. I know. I know. The dude typed the same before he ever was Barry Wood. Yeah, I think they're probably out for now. Bro, I was on him before anybody, Joey. I was. Because the deal was he got a hold of me when he didn't have no subscribers to figure out how to get shorts going. So we started having all these talks on look, and he also deleted the conversations on Instagram. That's not a good look either, right? So he tried to get rid of that name before anybody remembered it, but I got a good memory. But yeah, I know plenty about him too. I don't know if I would not have remembered his name if anybody would have knew about him, to be honest with you. But Joey, good morning, boy. Big dog, man. Yeah, good. They are, man. Anybody that wants to sit and talk shit about every little thing everybody else has done is not a good person. Oh yeah, he's in here right now, whacking off to all this shit. Yeah, that's Unc. Fucking cracked out looking public transportation driver or whatever the fuck he does for 2 months before child support catches up with him. And that's facts. Blue, man, I gave you the fucking the link, bro. I don't know what happened to you, my dude. Unless you was in the back, and I never fucking have a bad habit of that on here because it don't give you a ding or a... But fuck Justin Turner. Don't give a fuck about his 6 kids, to be honest with you. Yeah, big Unc. Unc Wood. If them motherfuckers knew that dude, they would definitely fucking... Well, I don't know if some of them would or not, because they don't give a fuck. They'll overlook that shit. The battery against his old lady. At least I admit I just smacked the fuck out of mine that one time because she hit me in the head with a fucking skillet and I didn't even know who hit me. So I don't give a fuck. I'm not that kind of chicken shit to hide that stuff. You know, I could actually get my stepdaughter on here to tell y'all exactly what happened that morning. I'm good. How are you? I never had to pay child support either, bro. I took care of my fucking daughter. Oh yeah, he definitely does now, man. His teeth wasn't never that fucking great anyway. Which I ain't ragging on people with bad teeth, bro. I got them too. Except for my fronts, but you know what I'm saying. My bottoms are perfect. It's just them top back ones. That's always where I put my Suboxone. That's why. Yeah. And shout out to you, Cheek, man. You always out there fighting the good fight. Man, I need to okay, hold on. Trying to do something here. I'm trying to fix a profile picture for this bitch, and I can't figure out how to. Joey, bro. I don't think your fronts are that are bad, bro. I don't have bad fronts. Fuck, almost every one of us got some bad teeth, dog. One of these days, I'm getting fucking implants, though. Hey, T-Train, you know I didn't have my first cavity till I was 36 years old, bro. And that was because I had that stupid tongue ring in and it went sideways and chipped my tooth. You know them front chip tooth like that, bro? I think it adds character, dog. I know some chicks with like gaps in their teeth, bro, and I think they're fine, dog. I wouldn't give a fuck about that chip tooth. You know what's funny, T-Train, that I think you do that I think aggravates the shit out of Dub? Is whatever he starts calling you, you go ahead and change your name to that, so then it holds no water on his side. It's fucking hilarious. See, my daughter's a dental assistant, so I'm pretty sure. You know, Joey, if it wasn't so far for you, I probably could have got you hooked up, man. But I'm trying to see if I can get something fixed. Because I would go there right now and have just all my shit ripped out. Whether my front ones, well, not my back ones or my bottom ones, but all my top ones, I'd go ahead and have them ripped out and have me a new grill put in. And then another new grill put in on top of that. Now, when I had Blue Cross Blue Shield working for GM, I had great dental insurance. Flossing is the absolute 100,000 most important thing for your teeth. And to be honest with you, brushing the motherfuckers after you eat every time, man, that's a fact, dog. I know it's kind of aggravating, but even if you can just rinse real good. Hey, man, shout out to everybody again. Once again, that shot me something. Mikey King 10, Willie B 20, Mike O for the $5 super chat that says showing love to a real YouTuber and friend. And Cindy for the $5. Thank you again. It's really helping me right now. Well, this past week, I've been borrowing from Peter to pay Paul. Or robbing Peter to pay Paul. Fuck, I was robbing Paul too, so. Never had a root canal, dog. But yeah, my first cavity was 36 years old, dog. And I'd always heard people talk about toothaches, and I'm like, that can't be that bad, right? Oh, and then when I got one, I found out, man. Bro, I was watching Joe Rogan yesterday, and Adam Curry was on there, you know, the old MTV VJ. And the last few episodes of Rogan he was on the last few years, he'd had hearing aids. Well, he said he went and got his teeth done, got implants. He said the doctor found a little bit of infection up in the top of his gums. They got rid of it and his hearing came back, bro. His hearing had been fucking bad for 3 years, bro. And it was just that little bit of infection fucking pressing on his fucking sinuses and I guess hitting the ear cavities or whatever and fucking it fucked his ears up. They're fixed now. All that shit in there, man's crazy, dude. One time I'd got on a yak. I was on the yak for a good long time, constantly. You know, we was going through a couple grams a day. And, bro, one night I felt like I had a booger in my nose for 5 days, dog. I never could get to that bitch. I blowed it. I took toilet paper up in that bitch. I did everything you can imagine, right? Finally, I blew my nose and a little something slipped out, dog. And I took a piece of paper towel and I wrapped it around that little piece and I pulled it. And I could feel something back in my ear pulling, bro. And it was the dead fucking, it was all the dead skin that wrapped around my nasal cavity from fucking all the yak going back there, dog. It had burned it up. Oh, it will put you down, bro. But Cheek, yeah, it's amazing how much all that shit goes together, dude. Because if you actually look at a like a medical diagram of that stuff, bro, it's all right connected like crazy, dog. Like when I snort a chain up down my nose and pull it out my mouth, bro, that blew my mind. That's when I figured out how much shit was connected. One of these nights, I'll pull one through there for y'all if y'all want me to. I know you've seen it done 100 times. I could do it right now if I had a good piece of string. I'd probably have to. It'd probably take $20 to get me to do it, but I'd do it. Yeah, it worked. It is definitely. It'll get your sinuses cleaned out, or at least your nasal cavities. Best thing to do it with is like a small like chain, but I can do it with a good piece of string too. I used to make money at school doing it, bro. People would pay me $5 to do it, so I get to one class and they be like, "Yo, y'all won't believe what this motherfucker did last period." And I'm like, okay, yeah, here's some money. So Cheek's got 5 on it. We'll see what we can get, and if we get close, we'll do it. If not, I don't know how to refund Cheek his money, but hey, shout out Cheek for the $5. Let me add him to the list. And Mike King 10, Willie B 20, 5 for Mike O'Mara, Cindy 5, Cheek 5. Y'all, Cheek's got 5 on it, bro. I'll tell you what, you get me 15 and I'll do it. You just let me go find something that I can pull through. I might have to mute it because there's going to be a lot of noises, but unless y'all want to hear them. That's always a skill, bro. When you can do something that somebody else can't, that adds value to you, definitely. Come on, y'all. Let's get a few more bucks in here and I'll do it. Matter of fact, give me a second. Let me go find something I can do it with just in case. I know, man, but I still don't want to fucking let you down, dog. I'll be right back. Let me find something to do it with. Okay, Cheeks got 5 on it. Come on, y'all. We need at least 15, bro. No takers? Come on, man. Cheek ain't the only one that's gonna do this. I got the shit right here. Come on, man. You don't have to do it in $5 increments. You can do it in 1, 2, 3, whatever it is, dollar increments. It don't have to be super chat. It can be PayPal, whatever. Dental floss does work, but sometimes it's kind of sharp and you have more of a danger of that shit's tender up in there, so you can definitely cut it. I've done it with dental floss. It's a little light to get sucked back though, so come on, man. I know what are y'all getting ready to do. Y'all are getting ready to get off Cheek, and Cheek's gonna pay for it with his $5. Cause I'm not gonna let him down. Not to say y'all are cheap. Some of you might not have it. I'm just saying. If you want to see it done, you'll get it done a lot quicker with the 10 more bucks. Nah, I'm doing it for you, bro, if you ask me to. And you pay that money. I'm not like that. I've done it with a fucking gold chain before. No? It's running at the bottom of the screen, T-Train. I don't blame you either. Cash App, it's actually let me see if it's lowercase or not, but no, Cash App is B uppercase and the W uppercase. The rest is lowercase. If you want to use PayPal, that's up to you, bro. PayPal's at Big Weavy, and or you'll type in Big Weavy and find me, bro. I got a gray hat on backwards. It's a piece of string. It's getting ready to go up my nose and out my mouth. Just let me know if you send it, bro. I got it. The other link. Which link, bro? I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about. The only ones I got is PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chats. If there's something else, I got Venmo. But, okay, you said, post the other link, bro. I don't want YouTube getting my money. The only thing I'm gathering from that is you're wanting me to do, you're trying to shoot something and you want another link to shoot it to. Unless I'm confused. I don't know what other link you're talking about, bro. Like, because there is no other links except for PayPal and Cash App. I don't get none of your information from that. I can't think of. Can anybody else think of any other links that? Yeah, YouTube takes 35%, close to 40%. Yeah, there ain't no other links. Just the YouTube and Cash App or PayPal. Like I said, I don't get none of your info from that. Somebody help me out here. Yeah, if you got PayPal, it's easy, bro. Yeah, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and yeah, but he don't want to toss it in the super chat because he don't want YouTube fucking getting his money. I don't blame him. We'll wait and see what happens with T-Train here. Either way, it's up to you, whatever, bro. I appreciate it either way. That's why you have to build up a lot of super chats and stuff to make money on I'll look at PayPal. I don't think it's down on my end. I don't know. No, it's not right here on mine. If you want to use YouTube, that's fine, bro, because it does help me, you know, to get to the threshold and stuff. I'm not tripping over it. I get it. Whatever you want to do, brother. And I ain't even saying you have to. No, I get it, man. Yeah, you know, bro, you know I'm trustworthy with your info. Even if I did get it. I'm probably one of the most trustworthy people you'll find about that. I know Aftermath's PayPal. I remember when you disappeared, Aftermath. I remember. I can tell everybody about that later. Maybe not on here, but... I got the fucking memory of an elephant. And the ass of one. That's cool, man. I mean, if you want to do it on Super Chat, that's cool. If you don't, that's fine too. I'll send you back the 35% you lost. It don't matter to me, man. I'm not hard to work with. Yeah, hit the like button. Yeah, I do. T-Train just come through. There we go. Shout out T-Train, bro. Hold on. Get off this shit. Got you, dog. Thank you, man. All right. Give me a second. I said 15. I'll do it for 15. That'll work. It's back there. You there? Blue.
Yo,
You there?
the hell are you doing? What are you doing?
Party tricks.
I'm like backstage watch, like, what the fuck did I like? You wild.
What?
Is that a fucking ramen noodle?
That'll work too.
What is that?
String. Cheeky can be, T-Train, it can be done. I've never done it. Been a long time since I snored anything. Well, not that long, about 6 months, but
Oh my god.
what?
Nothing. This is so fucking weird. I love you, dog.
I love you too, bro. Was it worth $15, y'all?
Someone sent you $15 to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck it.
T-Train and Cheek.
Oh shit. Yeah, 420 vet. I remember that shit. I had to shove one up my buddy's nose, and I looked at him like, "I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry." And I just
No, I don't. I've done this plenty of times.
nasal tubes are no fun. Spit on it for a little lube.
Okay, yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Bro, I
Goddamn.
work for my money, dog.
Yeah, you do. Is
I'll
that
be
hat glow in the dark?
Fucking damn near, bro.
I was gonna say it looks like it's like one of them glow in the dark hats.
No, I'm sure if you was in a club or something, the black lights was on.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I can do that. I can do chains. I can do both nostrils, whatever. It takes a little bit of work. I haven't done it in a long time. It's probably why it took me for a minute. But now I'll auction this off for nothing.
Yeah, sell that on OnlyFans.
A ramen noodle works good, but if it breaks, you're fucked. Because then you got that shit stuck in there. You got to try to get it. Cheek, thank you. T-Train, thank you, bro. I appreciate you guys. So let me go ahead and run over my fucking earnings tonight real quick. I don't know if I added. Okay. T-Train with the $10. Cheek with the 5. He said he had 5 on it. He was just fucking around though. That's 15. Cindy with the $5 super chat. Mike O said showing love to a real YouTuber and friend. Willie B with the 20. Mike King with the 10. 35, 45, 55. That ain't too bad. So anybody says that I'm not entertaining can go eat a dick.
You talk about real shit. You don't
No, Shannon.
make drama.
Bro, I did a whole thing earlier telling what I thought about Tony. Tony was in here.
I caught a little bit of it.
I thought I was fair. I thought I was pretty much true.
Well, I spoke my piece on Faxes Live that night. I think I was pretty clear about everything. I don't think there was any misunderstanding or anything. And people, all I'll say is, like I said, I spoke to Corrupt. Corrupt reached out and gotten some contact with me behind the scenes, like an actual man does. So when people start trying to drag other people into it, saying that they're, I started shit with him. That wasn't even the case. It's just a lie.
That wasn't the case, bro.
That's just a lie. I wasn't starting shit with Corrupt. It's just lies.
I didn't watch that shit while it was live, but I went back for it. Man, I've been without internet for fucking a week. So that's why nobody's seen me. Plus, I really wanted to set back. After my internet went off, I sat and thought, well, maybe I should just sit back. And now this motherfucker is glowing in the dark. But I said it was supposed to be Mike King's, bro, but he never gave me an address. This is the first time I've been on my head. Hell, if he still wants it, he can still have it. But, no, that actually cleans out the sinuses, y'all. I could fucking do a rail that long now. No, I definitely gave my 2 cents, bro. I wasn't harsh. I was just honest about Tony. And about myself.
A lot of people.
I said facts. That was his first fucking interaction with Tony like that. And when on your first interaction with Tony like that, sometimes it'll get you worked up, right?
Fair. Fax is a homie, dude. What people don't understand is Fax is actually like a real life person.
He is, man.
Like he's a real life person. He's a real life friend.
Bro, that dude has, and I said this right in front of him and everybody else. I said, man, Fax has come through for me in a pinch, bro. When I
will have Fax back over Tony's any day.
Well, I will too. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will say both. I will say when either one of them's wrong, bro. You know what I mean? That's what we're supposed to do as friends, right?
Yeah, it gets stuff like that can get a little complicated though, because I don't publicly drag my friends. You know, if I don't publicly do it. If they're wrong, I'm gonna tell them on the back, and I'm not gonna try to embarrass them. I'm not gonna try and embarrass them in front of people like certain people do, like Tony does, which is one thing that I think I made very fucking clear is my issue. Was my issue was, dude, you don't talk to me that way.
Yeah.
I don't get spoken to like that in real life. I'm not gonna get spoken about like or to like that in over YouTube either. Like it's just YouTube, yes, but I'm still not gonna be spoken to like that and fuck with you. You know?
But
and then you're gonna attack like, what's up, Tina? Then you start attacking Tina again, dude. Like you just don't know when to shut up. And that's
I didn't know that. See, now I had no idea about that because I haven't watched.
Yeah. I caught some of that. I heard about it, so I caught some of it and then I shut it off because I didn't want to hear it. But yeah, man, it's like I never had an issue with Tony until 25 minutes into that. Until that night, and 25 minutes into that, after he kept fucking talking, and then I haven't said dick, and
all you know where this started at, man.
I kind of feel like, well, I don't know with who.
Okay, you remember the night I said what I said in that chat, and I was like, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me say this before I go on any further. Am I a big fan of those group chats? No.
Yeah, I didn't ask to be put in that group chat either.
Well, I didn't either, right? But you know, and how much did you see me talking in those group chats? Be honest.
Hardly ever.
And it was just a couple words at a time.
I hardly ever replied, really. I mean, I had moments where I like spoke, but we weren't, you know.
And that's nothing against anybody that was in them. It's just not my thing, right? If
there's just too much for me to keep up with.
Yeah, honestly. And plus, man, bro, I'd be laying there. You know, I'm a vampire, so I do my sleeping in the early morning, right? And bro, I'd be laying there on my phone and be, I'd be, oh, what the fuck? Just like at night you blew up, bro.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it was way too. Dude, there'd be times I'd look and there'd be 100 and something missed texts from that group chat. I don't have time to go through all that.
No, dog. I bet you, out of all those chats, my messages were maybe 4% of them, if that. If maybe a little bit more, but not much, and it was not much said. Yeah, man, I don't expect anybody to pay me to review for anything. Once again, this isn't a Tony bash. Tony is Tony. Tony's gonna do what Tony does, right?
Exactly.
If you like Tony, you're gonna have to accept him for that. If you don't like Tony, then you stay away from Tony. That's just the way I see it.
Or in his eyes, you pack your ball and go home. I don't know would you rather be pack my ball and go home, or do I hang around with someone you don't like? You know what I'm saying?
I guess watch me dribble away, dog.
Yeah, watch me dribble away. I'll pick my ball up and go home. You ain't gonna make me feel stupid for doing that.
Nah, there's another court right down the road, bro.
Yep. A lot better court.
You know, is Tony entertaining? Sometimes, yes. Sometimes he catches good moments, like the clips. I'm more or less the clips and stuff. But it's not necessarily my kind of entertainment. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Like I said, and I told him everything I needed to say to him tonight. That's what
my opinion, dude. All I'll say is this. This is my only opinion on it. Is Tony gets confused. 1 minute he wants to be friends, the other minute he doesn't want friends. This is all for YouTube. You got to make a choice, because I get confused when you say you're trying. Never mind. It doesn't even matter. I'm not even
I get it. You know what I'm
saying?
So
at the end of the day, like, I don't expect to be best buddies, but at all. But or like die for each other or anything like that. That's not what I was expecting. I just don't like to be talked to a certain way by people who are supposed to be my quote unquote, I'm using air quotes here, like friend, right? So you're working on repairing a relationship. You're working on all this stuff that this is out of his own mouth. I'm not putting words in his mouth. He's working on a friendship, right? He's trying to rebuild something. He's trying to whatever, blah, 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 that he was saying. You don't start trying to drag that person through the internet just because you're confused about something. You made a mountain out of a molehill, dude. That's what you did. I was not that's really all it came down to, is you made a mountain out of a molehill. And now we do have a problem. I have a problem, since he seems to be confused. I have a problem with how you speak to me. I have a problem with how you speak about me when your fucking little feelings are fucking all riled up.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. I'm not bringing up old shit. This has nothing to do with old shit.
No, it don't.
But history repeats itself. So when you already have a history of talking shit about Tina, we're going to bring it back up when you start talking shit about her again.
And rightfully so.
Right, exactly. It is belittling Michael Mara. I don't get belittled in real life. I don't stick around for it in real life. I'm not going to stick around for it on YouTube.
Damn, I missed a lot of comments, but anyway, it's the front man syndrome, bro, and that's not even an insult. That's part of his personality. He was used to having that attention during those things, man, and
that's what gives him some self-worth.
Well, you know,
it's what it is. It's what it is, baby.
Anybody that's ever been a stage performer and they are the front man, they do have that complex, and maybe he might not even realize it. I don't know, man, but you know, and I said this too at the beginning. My problem with Tony has always been, what is his problem with me, bro? Because I've caught the low blows. You know what I mean?
But see, he deflects and denies that he doesn't realize. That's why I said he has zero situational awareness and he doesn't know how to read a room. He doesn't realize how he speaks to people or about people.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, and this is the one time I've been madder than Tony than anything, man. And I know you don't care for G Dirt much, right? But G Dirt's my friend, right?
He's not that bad. I mean, after me and him spoke for 2 hours on the phone, me and him have a whole different, I think, kind of respect and view for each other.
But maybe Tony was in a bad mood that day, maybe whatever. I don't know. But G Dirt come in and said something about TikTok, man. And Tony gave him a ear-beating lashing like I had never heard in my life, right? And I could never show it back up in somebody's chat after that happened, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I made a comment that was no different than any other comment anyone else would ever make. How many times has a show, has the streamer been talking about something else, but the chat is talking about drama? How many times have we seen that?
Bro. It even happened in here.
So why was I pretty much dragged because I talked shit about Barry Wood?
Fuck Justin Turner, bro.
I'm just saying, like I made a comment that was not supposed to get taken this far out of proportion, and I got lynched for bombarding his and then what pisses me off too is this is why he's a liar also. He told me to come on his panel. I didn't just call him and bombard him with bullshit. He told me to come on his panel.
Right.
So it's funny how he fast forwards through that just to get to the phone call so he can say that I called him during his stream to start drama. That's a lie. That is a goddamn lie.
Yeah, and you know, I've seen him say where he's gonna put out the text and this and that in the group. I could give a shit less.
I don't give a fuck. I got personal text between him with him. Never mind.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But I'm not doing that. I'm not up here. I'm not making streams about him. I'm not even making posts about him. I just let it go, bro. I let it go, dude. Like,
how many posts have you seen me make?
Fool me once, shame on me. Or what is it? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah.
So shame on me, bro. I'm not gonna drag this out and make a spectacle out of it. He can all he wants, but this is about as much as you'll catch me talking about it.
But let me make this clear to everyone. I do not want to be in any more group chats.
Yeah, please leave me out of a group chat, please.
If somebody wants to talk to me, just talk to me on your own, bro. Y'all all got my numbers now. My number. And I could give a shit less if my number's doxed either. I don't give a fuck. That's not a big deal. I have fun with somebody calling me. I'll actually record it and use it for content. You know?
Yeah. But you know, it's not necessarily even Tony either. There's people that were in his chat that, you know, I catch what you say. I see what you say. I hear what you say. Like, apparently I'm a racist. I'm a racist punk that shouldn't listen to rap music.
You know, Mike, I think Tony's kind of upset with his life sometimes. And I get like that sometimes. I do, right? Because there's so much more I could have done. What up, Scotty? I see you.
Another one.
But like I said, man, I was very polite with Tony. I was upfront about Tony. I spoke my opinion, and he left like there was no problem. You know what I mean? I said we ain't gotta be friends. You know what I mean? I said, do I necessarily like Tony? No. But is he part of this community that I'm going to have to cross paths with? Yes. It's like driving down the road and you see somebody you know and you wave at them, and your buddy in the passenger seat said, "Who is that?" I'm like, just this asshole I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's not I don't hate Tony. I don't hate him. I don't wish ill upon him. I just Dub made the best point. It was right before my internet went out, but the Dub got the win for the point on the night when he said, "If you don't like somebody, just don't go around them."
It's really fucking funny coming from him.
Well, yeah, it is, but it at the time, I guess it was just one of his few gems that he's ever dropped.
Moments of clarity.
Yeah,
that he doesn't follow.
You missed me pulling a fucking string from my nose to my mouth. Like, through my cavity. You can go back and watch that. I was trying to get $20 to do it, but I made 15, so that's dope. Shout out to Cheek the Patriot and T-Train. So, man, shout out Big Willie B for that 20 earlier. I appreciate you. But, man, you know, like I said, bro, I'm not going to hate the guy. I will not bash him. I'll just, I just go on about my business, man. You know what I mean?
Pretty much. That's how it goes. I picked up my ball and I went home.
Yo, Hillbilly, what's happening, brother? But, yeah, the strength of the nose was supposed to be, I ain't doing it, but for no less than $20. Then Cheek dropped the $5, and then I was like, well, I got to do it now since he dropped something. But then, you know, T-Train dropped that 10, but I haven't done that in 4 or 5 years, so it took me a minute to get it through my nose and out my mouth. Pretty dope, bro. Good party trick. I've made $100 at a party doing it before. He was like, nah, no way. You can actually get one out your eyeball, bro, if you know how to do it.
Fuck that.
Hillbilly, what's up, my dude? I wouldn't say on top of the world, but I get what you're saying, Mike. Doing good, headed somewhere maybe. But, you know,
had some sort of meaning in life is what you had.
Yeah.
Now there's no meaning to life. That's why I said, like, YouTube is what makes him feel good about himself. Not necessarily talking shit about people makes him feel good about himself, but YouTube attention makes him feel good about himself.
It does.
It comes down to.
Man, you know, I always got to stop by and the love people sent.
Ooh.
And Hillbilly, man, thank you for all the love you sent me too, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah.
Was that Elon Musk's dad that you were watching earlier?
Yes. Creepy, huh?
Fucking creepy.
Married his stepdaughter.
Elon Musk was an idiot.
14, bro. And he was 46.
Fucking Christ. No wonder Elon Musk is as fucked up as he is.
Oh yeah, dude. I might do a twerk session one night. If that's your gig.
I'll put 20 on it. If Weeby starts twerking, I got 20 on it.
Let me work on my glutes for a minute.
Do some stretching.
I had to grab the chair over here and fucking work that bitch too and everything.
Do a little stretching, Weeby. You don't want to pull something.
No, I don't, definitely, because I will pull some. I pull in some dough is what I do. Man, I miss you, bro. It's been a minute.
Yeah, man, it's been a minute. Been going through it.
Hey, that week without internet, bro, fucking, it kind of cleared my head up a little bit, bro.
Yeah, man. I actually enjoy sitting back and just watching and listening.
Mike, that ain't a bad deal. I've jumped off 3, maybe 4 story balcony into a pool before. I hit hard as a fuck when I hit though, bro. It really is like slamming on concrete for me. Hey, a little toot might slip out, man. I'm sorry. I'll try to cough it off when it comes out, but oh man, y'all. For anybody that don't know, man, my lady friend is 6'4". She is
Jesus, 6'4". What are you dating? A power forward? Man, WNBA or what?
She's 6'4", bro. Well, she's 6'3.5". When she puts her Uggs on, bro, it's fucking 6'4".
Jesus H.
Built like a brick shit house.
Holy cow, man! Climb that like a tree.
I bet it would, Tina. Oh god. Anyway, I'm a sucker for long legs like that.
Big weed.
So once again, man, I pulled one of my stupid tricks. I've got more up my sleeve, man. I just like to save them kind of for when needed.
Elizabeth got some long legs too. 5'10". I'd rock with that.
Oh, she's definitely corn fed, bro. I wouldn't want to fight this motherfucker. Which I don't really have any plans on unless she hits me in the back of the head with an iron skillet, but I don't think she's gonna do that. She's a sweetheart. Hey, bro, people don't fuck with her.
She gonna pick you up, dude. She gonna lift you off the ground. Steve, what are you doing?
Yeah. And it's not like it's a fucking long distance thing, bro. She just lives, 2 miles from me. So that's good. Yeah, Mike, tall women are, bro. They've got something that's got to be some kind of Swedish shit in their fucking inner genes or something, man.
Wrap them legs around the girl.
Oh yeah, hey bro, and she's got a nice rack and the caboose ain't bad either, bro. Yeah. You don't like cornbread? Oh my god, you're a communist. Bro, my grandma used to get up every morning at 5:30, start a pan of cornbread. Every morning. I'm not talking about. She fixed it, and throughout the day, everybody in the family would come through and grab a slice of golden brown on the edge cornbread made in the fucking iron skillet. What an amazing cook, bro. I'd like to have a big thing of biscuits and gravy right now.
Yeah.
I think somebody said this earlier. I think Tony would do good on Twitch. But oh no, man. Some cornbread with a glass of buttermilk, girl. You don't know what you are missing. Hey, did I tell you I got snow blinded, bro?
No.
Dog. Okay, so I got these blackout curtains, right? That's when I was sick. I hadn't been out of the house in a day or two. And I happened to walk out of the house when it just had a good fresh layer of snow, right?
Uh-huh.
And the sun was usually I'll grab a pair of sunglasses, right? But
all the white and stuff, it just reflected.
It's the white, and it's like it's almost like a weld. It burns your cornea, right? And I mean, it's kind of healed up, but it burnt my left eye. The only good eye I have, it burned a little hole. It burned not a hole, but it burned a spot in it. God, man, 2 people's done made biscuits and gravy. Fuck.
I know, I'm about to do that for breakfast now.
God, man.
It's 5:23 here, Elizabeth. Or 5:24. I'm 37.
Do you make homemade gravy?
I can.
Yeah. I mean, I'll eat whatever.
Yeah.
The homemade gravy, bro, especially like made with the bacon. I prefer bacon grease in my
I save my bacon grease.
Will work too. Depends on what you're having with the biscuits. If you're having bacon with your biscuits and gravy, it's bacon grease. But if you're having sausage, it's sausage grease. Most of the old timers I know, they'll pour their bacon grease or sausage grease in something and keep it.
50. You're 50, Elizabeth? Damn. You look good for 50. Long 50-year-old legs. See? Like a redwood.
So, Blue, I'm growing my beard back out, right?
So am I.
Okay, so.
And the mustache.
You know how my beard kind of swoops in right here? Well, all that is it's the start of a wave, right? Because my beard gets real wavy. And this right here will go here, and it'll curve back out, right? And then when I start brushing it flat down, then it's
a little wavy.
Yeah. Mike, you're talking about brown gravy, right? I like bacon and sausage gravy, hillbilly, but ooh, there's Spooky Girl. What up? I'll see if I can drop the link in here, or if I can't drop it in here, it is on my community page if you go there right now, Spooky. But let me see if I can drop it in here. I don't know if I can, words. But it is in my it is in my community page. Hold on, baby. I ain't got to talk to Spooky Girl in a minute.
Spooky? Who's Spooky?
You don't know who Spooky Girl is, bro.
Spooky Girl is.
Oh, bro. Hold on.
Is Elizabeth the one that said that shit grips tighter than a fucking special needs kid holding the classroom hamster? Is that who said that? I think it is. I think it was Elizabeth that said that. That's what made me fall in love with Elizabeth.
That's okay. I dropped it.
I'm just kidding, but I think it was her that said that, bro. I really did.
Bro, you
funniest shit
don't
ever.
remember Spooky Girl, dog.
Yeah, what?
You don't remember Spooky Girl?
I'm trying to. Should I remember Spooky Girl?
Yeah.
She didn't thank me because I didn't remember.
Huh?
Oh no, it wasn't Elizabeth. Never mind. Different person, Elizabeth. Sorry.
If you don't remember, you should. because when she used to come in my chat, bro, especially with the cam on, my fucking views would go straight through the roof.
Oh shit.
She's nice though.
Yeah, is she?
Yeah, super nice.
Well, come on up, spooky girl.
She's interesting, man. She's had an interesting life.
I like stories. I like listening to people's stories.
She was a Mormon at first, and then she got buck wild on us. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Mm.
Can you hear me?
What up, mama? Hold up. Let me get this shit off the screen. Hold on.
Sorry, this is the first time I've used like this kind of. Are we good? You can hear me?
We're good. We're good. How you been?
Oh, I've been well. How have you been?
I've been good. It's been a long time since I've seen you. A long time.
It's been at least 8 months, I believe.
At least. What's going on with you?
Living life, really. Trying to make one day to the next.
I hear you. Yeah, last time I was supposed to speak to you was on Valentine's Day. That's correct.
Yesterday?
No, the last year Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Yeah, you were supposed to be my Valentine.
Oh my. Well, I'm sorry. I've been dealing with.
I made it.
I've been dealing with a lot of online stuff. I've just been. You know, I've seen a lot of your content come around when I'm sober. Yeah. And I'm like, I have to hit up Weavy because I'm sober right now. But I'm not sober right now.
I kind of expect it. Hey, do you have YouTube on? I'm getting an echo. Do you have YouTube on?
No, I'm on my phone. So, like, it's... Hold on, let me see.
Yeah. I know you know this.
Damn.
I'll talk to you later. I'll tell you something later. Oh, Blue. Anyway, yeah, I'll talk to you a little bit later about this.
Come back, Spooks.
Huh?
Come back, Spooks.
Yeah. Leslie, I still love you, dude.
Bye, Elizabeth.
Okay, all right.
So she stood you up on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, not a big deal. I didn't really expect. It was just it was like a look at your messages, bro. Scotty, you want me to be honest with you, bro? Alan has a soft spot for Tony. I get it, right? They have their quarrels every 6 to 8 months. It just happens. He's looked past them before. And it came back around. Not saying it will, but maybe they might have one. You never know. They might have another lover's quarrel again. Not a lover's quarrel, my bad. But another, you never know. I still got love for Alan, bro. He ain't done nothing wrong. But Leslie, it wasn't nothing I was taking serious. You know what I mean? It was a chick off the internet that,
Alva really doesn't have nothing to do with it anyway.
Yeah. She's fun to have up on here sometimes. Year and a day late. You're right, Mike. But Mike, everybody that was in here that knows that them fucking views would go to fuck up when she was in here. But she never come in here trying to promote her business.
What's her business?
Take a guess.
I don't want to get. Oh, is it OnlyFans?
Yeah, stuff like that. She ended up in here on fucking accident, bro. She was like, "Who is this?" I'm like, "It's Steve. Who is this?" And she was like, "It's you." And I was like, "She's I'm not supposed to be here." She's from the alcoholic community. I get it, y'all, but like I said, man, I didn't take it seriously.
Where's she from? Is she from close to you? Is she close by you?
Huh? No,
she's from close.
She's in Vegas, maybe. She's from Utah, but the thing is, like I said, man, I
keep my comments to myself.
Yeah.
Nothing bad. I'm just saying, I'll keep my comments to myself.
Nah, she's never been nothing but nice to me, man, bro. I don't know. We had a nice conversation, bro, about her growing up. I just don't hate her. I don't have no hate for her like that, bro. Fuck, I've had friends on here that's supposed to show up and never showed the fuck up. So what can I say about her? I got a girl. It don't matter.
There you go.
Hillbilly, I didn't say nothing wrong with alcoholics. I just said she's from the alcoholic community.
I'm an alcoholic to a recovering alcoholic too, hillbilly.
Mike, thank you. I don't like to make fun of people's teeth unless they're mean to me. Because we got a lot of people in the community well, not a lot, but there's people that have teeth, and I don't like that. I don't know. I just don't like to say something like that. It takes all kinds, man. It's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I know when she was in here, the dudes were fucking definitely. They wasn't saying nothing bad then. Not you. I'm not talking about y'all. And Leslie and Joey, I appreciate your concern. I know y'all are real friends. I'm just saying. Cindy, you haven't seen her before, girl. I hate to tell you that. Well, yeah, when you talk to somebody every 9 months, it don't really make a shit whether they show up or not. You know what I mean? She's just always been nice to me. Why be mean to her? Yeah, bro, it's either shave the beard or let this bitch go. I'm a little bit ahead of y'all right now, so I might as well. I get it, Leslie. I get it. You still my favorite, though. But anyway, back to reality. See, that's why I don't like to talk shit about people's teeth. Unless there's some fucking kind of dick, then I'll rub into it. And I know that any given moment, with the abuse that I've put my shit through, my grill can go anytime. Facts. Lastly, I think it would have been a little different if I would have took it seriously. Like, oh man, this girl's gonna show up or something. I didn't. I said it from the start. I said, she probably won't show it. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, Hillbilly. I used to only do the goatee, bro. And it was about, I don't know, about right here. And then I kind of trimmed back and let my beard catch up with it. So my beard would come down to the actual right shape. A beard's a complicated thing to work with, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to really pay attention to it if you want it right. And anybody has a beard and you want to run a hair straightener through it, don't do it. It makes it look thin and fucking shitty. Just use beard butter, bro. I started using mine again. No, she didn't look the same as she did last time she was here. Not at all. But I ain't gonna hold it against her, bro. I know I've talked to her in the background, and she's had a rough life, man. And I'm empathetic in that way. Leslie, have a good morning, dear. Thank you for coming by as always. Now, I know a lot of women would dip out when them tits flopped out, bro. And I get understandably. Some of them had husbands and boyfriends in here, but you know. Hey, let me tell you what. Here's the first time I met her, bro. I'm like, I'm not letting you upstage. I have no idea who you are or what you gonna pull, right? And she's like, oh, it's no big deal if you do or not. She said, I can show you some identification, bro. And she showed me some identification. You feel me? There goes Blue Collar Vet off making coffee or eating burritos or whatever the fuck he does. Yeah, 420. I haven't. It's been so long since I bought beard butter and shit. I've just used the shit I've had forever, bro. I'd really like to try some new stuff. I use beard oil for the skin, and I use beard butter for the beard itself. Badass beard care. Cool. I might have to remember that. Man, I hate not showing appreciation for shit, so I'll run through these again. Mike 10, Willie B 20, Mike 05, Cindy 5, Cheek 5, T-Train 5. That's for the strength to know, so I don't like not letting people know I appreciate them, man. It's definitely needed, man. Y'all have no idea what kind of life-changing event I've got coming up in a little while. A couple people do. I'll just put it to you this way. Steve don't matter much anymore. If that makes any sense. But yeah, I know Nate Petrosky, Narrowway Homestead. He's got a bunch of different shit I'd like to try. I don't like to get too many because sandalwood's always a good choice to go with, bro. The ladies like that scent. I like it. But this time, if I'm gonna grow it out, bro, I'm taking really good care of it. I'm not gonna fucking just let it do whatever. And the more you comb it and shit, the better it is, bro. It keeps them loose hairs out. It just keeps it good. Not the more the better, but you know, you comb it at least 5 or 10 minutes a day. It helps it. But you got to take care of that skin under there, man. You have to. Who's that? Me? Oh, are you talking about my thumbnail, though? Well, in the bigger picture, I don't matter, man. You know what I'm saying? My opinions don't. You know what I'm saying? You know what I said, though? What I said to you in that comment, Mike O'Mara? You know, most of the time, I'm the kind of person that can say more without saying anything. Why won't I let you respond to cheat? That's crazy. I've encountered some interesting scents with the beard care products. Are you still there, man?
I'm here.
All right, because you hadn't been responding.
My bad.
All right. Are you doing all right, man?
I'm all right.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm all right.
You're doing good, man. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bro, man, y'all. For all y'all that know, man, my niece was in prison, right? I don't know if y'all remember that or not.
I remember that.
But anyway, she got out yesterday.
She break out?
No, that don't surprise me, but she didn't. But you know, they got her on some strict parole this time, bro, so she can't fuck up. Or she'll be right back at Lakin. Like, you can't even smoke in that bitch, bro. They test you for nicotine.
Damn.
Yes. So she smokes. She hasn't even smoked 2 whole cigarettes since she's been home because she says she's just been without them. So I'd go ahead and quit. Fuck it.
18 months, Tina. 18.
Yeah, 18, man. I seen that. I think I commented. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
on Facebook. Yeah.
That's a fucking accomplishment.
Yeah. Thank you. It is.
Dude.
It's not been easy.
I've never done 18 months sober ever. I mean, before
But, you know, some people on here, they claim they have videos of me drinking.
Oh, why don't they show them?
Why don't they show them? But as you could see from my Facebook, what's said about me by that specific person is completely false. You know, there's a whole hell of a lot of people that fuck with me.
Most shit that's said about you from people who don't like you is false.
Just goes to show there's a whole shit ton of people that love me and like me, bro.
Bro, you compared to those motherfuckers, you've got a goddamn a fucking nation behind you, dog.
Yeah.
Same as me, man. I don't worry about nothing them fucking motherfuckers say, dog. I got so many people that fucking stand behind me and it don't matter.
You know, Scotty, I don't really care how you feel about the Tony situation, to be honest with you, man. I don't care how you feel about it, but I appreciate you for the props, man. Thank you. That's not like, I mean that respectfully. Like that Tony situation has nothing to do with you, dude. So however you feel is literally means I don't care how you feel about it. You're gonna take Tony's side regardless. I've seen what you say. So it's really pointless. But I appreciate the props, man. Thank you very much. Respect.
Yeah, like I said, man, if you weren't there, you weren't there. That's the thing. I've tried to tell people that.
Yeah, 420. It's been hard, bro. It's been hard to not want to just say fuck it, man. But
No.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I cannot do that.
Nope. You can't, bro. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, Cheek, we're mostly all in the same community, man. And some of the communities run a little thicker than others, you know what I'm saying? Especially with Joey's, mine, and Blue's community together. We're all kind of
Yeah. Back to a billion. Thank you, Cindy. Yep.
And by the way, there was no kind of coup to throw fucking Tony over or nothing like that, bro.
It was
This
not.
all sparked out of nowhere.
Yeah, there's no. I was never in a chat where we were bashing Tony behind his back. That chat does not exist. So
No, it doesn't.
well, good for you, Scotty. You don't see how I behave because you're not around me every day. So you see how I behave once in a while on YouTube. You don't see how I behave, but I get it.
A lot of people think
I get it, big dog.
for you on YouTube, or I'm your friend on YouTube. It's not like that, bro.
Yeah. No.
People have no idea. They don't have any idea. They say you can't have friends like off YouTube.
Yeah.
And bro. People have no idea how tight me and you are off here.
No, they don't.
None.
People have no idea how I behave in any way. So you've definitely spoke more about me than I've spoken about you there, Scotty. So especially in the last 7 days. So let's just keep it real. I've actually never said anything about you, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't come in his chat talking shit about Tony, and I'm actually would say I'm in Tony's chat every time he goes live. So what I commented was nothing different than I would comment on any other day, my friend. But like I said, I understand that you come from Tony's community, so how I got your support was through Tony. So I know where your loyalty lies. It's not that big a deal. I'm not tripping over it, but you're not going to see anything other than how Tony sees it. And you're going to stick up and say whatever you need to say, which is fine. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm not your controller. But I didn't come in his chat just talking shit out of nowhere and talking shit to Tony and all this stuff. No, that was not the case. And I think you know better than that, but I get it. That's all I'm saying and that's what my point was with Tony. Is like, I get it. So there's nothing left to say. I get it.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much done. I just wanted to speak my piece on Tony because I had not said nothing about all this shit to start off with. And my name had been brought up multiple times by several parties, and I figured I'd speak my stream on it. I thought I was actually quite respectful. So, I don't know. Yeah, I won't be on at 9:30, Joey. Definitely not. I'll probably be on for another hour. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Fucking rodeo starts today here.
Oh, bro, man, I've never been to a rodeo.
Rodeo's big out here, dude. The school gets breaks from school. Like all the kids get a break from school, like a week off of school, 2 days. Yeah, man, big old parade. It starts today and lasts until like the 23rd, 26th, somewhere around there.
I'd love to come see a rodeo, dog.
Right, man, it's a big deal out here.
I think it'd be dope, man. Ever since I seen that movie years ago, like 8 Seconds, I think it was.
8 Seconds about Lane Frost.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I've always thought, God, these motherfuckers are men, dude.
It takes some cojones to sit. I've rode a few bulls, dude. Not like I've never cowboyed or I've nothing
Yeah.
like that, rodeo or anything, but I've ridden some practice bulls, man. And it's yeah, man. Talk about a whole different adrenaline rush. I did that when I got home from the army, bro. I did it a little bit as a kid. Like nothing, like I said, nothing crazy. I never won money. I never was in a rodeo. I just knew guys who had bucking bulls that like practice bulls, and you could go ride them. So I would, done it, get adrenaline rush. And when I got home from the army, I did it a few times again to get an adrenaline, dude. So I ain't jumping out of an airplane. But
hey, real quick, if anybody's awake at 9:30 after I'm done, go tune in. If you don't mind, go tune in to Joey's stream at Cuffed Included TV. He dropped the link up here somewhere, and
right there.
Yeah. Got you, Joey. Let me do something real quick. You know what sucks, man? Is you can't copy links off of here. I don't understand that.
Get it either.
Have you already got it set up, Joey? Because if so, I can go over to your shit, and yeah, it won't let me copy that. It just don't work. It don't work. I don't know why. But if you have it already set up in your community or set up somewhere, I can drop it in my community page. I can copy it and do it there. Kind sir. Man, my first wife, her family had a fuck ton of expensive horses, right? Bro, I've just never trusted an animal that's larger than me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you remember when what's that movie? Anyway, John Candy jumped up on that horse's back and that motherfucker just laid down. I feel like that's what would happen with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think motherfucker want nothing to do with me. Like, goddamn, man. The fuck's this dude? So, you know what I mean? I have rode an elephant before.
What elephant too?
That was pretty cool. The only reason I don't like it, man, because them motherfuckers get treated bad, dog. You know, and I don't know. You gonna rat and get ready, Joey? Don't let nobody fucking It could have been, Tina. Could have been. Hold on, let me get Joey's shit shared real quick. Have you been back to work yet, bro?
Yeah.
Seeing as how you don't work.
Yeah, I don't work, you know.
Fucking fools. And not foos, fools. Oh yeah, we might watch a couple other. Let's see. Yeah, man. Well, Elon Musk's fucking dad is a weirdo. Man, and happy Valentine's Day to all you guys out there. I'm sorry I really didn't say it, but I hope you all had a good one. It's a bullshit holiday for me, man. I don't get it. Not unless I'm laid up on a big booty hoe. A couple of them. I don't sound like much of a gentleman. I know. I'm sorry. Quite apologize. Okay, I'm getting Joey's shit fixed up here. Based.
Yeah, 420. It's you ever had crumble cookie?
Yes, I have.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, what's your favorite kind of cake, bro?
Red velvet.
I like tiramisu.
Red velvet's my favorite.
Red velvet's my favorite, just like regular old cake, but tiramisu is my favorite. You ever had it?
I have. Dude, I'll never forget 420. It's in Wyoming with and my grandpa has this cousin who has this like big old ranch, dude. And he leases sections of it out for people to run cattle and shit. And it's right up against this like elk kind of refuge, like wildlife refuge right there in Wyoming. It's like outside of Buffalo. And his ex-wife, she used to you could like feed, they have like a pond, you could feed like a buck out of your hand. She was like Snow White, dude. She like loved animals, right? So you could like feed all these deer and all this shit if you really wanted to. But we're sitting in the living room and we hear this noise outside. Look outside and there's 6 Brahma bulls.
Sticks, Brahma bulls, and what else?
Did I cut out?
Yeah.
My phone keeps shutting, like the screen shuts off. I don't know why it does that when I'm on here. But so anyway, I remember we go outside, they're outside, and I'll never forget my grandpa like standing there laughing as I'm trying to like round these fucking bulls back to their pen, and they all went fairly easy. Like they're more scared of you than you are of them, really. Like they get the cows and bulls, all that, they get spooked a lot easier. But there's always that one, that alpha one that like this motherfucker was pawing the ground. That motherfucker did not want to go anywhere. My grandpa was just laughing at me, dude, trying to get this one fucking bull back to the pen, dude. That shit was fucking wild. Trying not to get fucking ran over.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
guess it's not a farm, dude, bro. But horses are
horses are expensive.
They're expensive. If you're going to own one, you better have the money to keep up with one, and they're beautiful animals, bro. Beautiful.
Yeah, and one starts colic in the middle of the night, dude. Fucking $1,200 later. They're expensive, bro.
Yeah, my father-in-law, my wife had 2. My father-in-law had 5. Her little sister had 1 too. Big ass stable, bro. When I first met her, man, I was 16, 17. I was just delivering pizza, right? Same shit Diddy's doing now, and he's like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, that's what I did when I was 16 or 17. But What up, Chad? But her dad would always, her grandpa would pay me to get on the 4-wheeler and ride the fence around the property. They had a fucking whole mountaintop, so it was a lot of fucking, it was a couple miles of fence, right? But he'd have me ride the fence and make sure there wasn't no fucking breaks or fucking holes, and I'd go around with the fucking shit and fix it. And he dropped me $100 a day, bro. That was back in '96, something like that. So I was good money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And our dad would have me out there fucking feeding the horses and shit, and they just threw me money because I was dating their fucking daughter. And I remember my apartment at that time was $250 a month, bro, for a fucking. Yeah, I can't. That it blows my mind.
I can't even wrap my mind around that for rent.
Yeah, it was a nice apartment, $250. But that was in the late '90s, though. You gotta think about that.
Yeah, 420 raising cattle can be fun, man. It's a challenge, dude. Especially the winter. Well, I don't know how many times you've dealt with it now, but the wintertime, if it snows, dude, the motherfuckers get going to check fence line, dude. The motherfuckers get stuck in the fence line, all sorts of shit.
Oh, bro, I encountered some shit when I done that, bro. Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the worst though, man. And this is the look. If anybody in here's never put up hay, bro, it's
dude. Baling hay is fucking work, dog.
Bro, look, I was always the guy. I always got put on the back of the truck, pulling hay up in, right? And I always got stuck up in the top of the barn stacking it, right? And you talking about hot as fuck, dog. I was like, oh my God, this is work, right? This is real work. And man, Hillbilly, I still pay $600 a month, bro. Mine ain't that bad. And that's with everything except for power and internet. You know what I'm saying? Everything. So it still ain't that bad. But
here, that's the life, 420. That is the life.
Yeah, Hillbilly, I never did anything like that. I was just always riding the fence, doing this and that on the farm, bro. It's a huge mountaintop, man. It's a massive, dog, and they own the whole fucking thing. They got Verizon put 2 cell phone towers up there, man, and my wife gets she gets like $10,000 to $15,000 a month off of them a piece.
Yeah, I pay $1,700 a month.
I wish I had a big piece of land they wanted to put a cell phone tower up on, dog.
Right?
God, man, you don't have to work.
No.
And it go they increase it every year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think when she first started, they put one up at first, and they paid her $5,000 a year for that little bit of lease, right? And then it's up to that 5 years ago it was $15,000 a piece because they put another one up, and now it's probably way over that now.
Yeah, you get buku bucks. There's a lot of them like cell phone, like they're fake trees or whatever, but they're like they're antennas for like cell phones, whatever.
Those, bro.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, yeah, we have fake saguaros here that are like, they look like real saguaros. I mean, you can tell when you get closer that it's a cell phone tower.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they design them to look like palm trees or a fucking.
I've seen them on the internet, but I've never seen them here, like in person, because we just got fucking big cell phone towers. You know what I'm saying? No shit like that. Those worry me. Those ones you're talking about. I don't know.
The fake cell phone towers?
Yeah, there's just a lot of fucking microwave energy that comes through that shit. And
yeah, fucking radiation comes out of that.
Yeah. It absolutely does. You're right, bass girl. That kind of goes hand in hand with the infrared technology.
Well, red. That's why we use red light in the military when you're doing like land nav and stuff. When you're looking, red light doesn't travel as far through distance. You can't see red light off in the distance from that much.
Chaz, no, I don't think you do. Now on regular lottery type shit and stuff, I think it's $500. But I know here, like when I work in the gambling joints, which I do occasionally, all winnings have to be turned into the IRS. Maybe not all, but I think anything over $400 or $500, bro. I forgot. It's been like a year and a half since I worked at one. I'm about to go get a job at one, dude. I need to. I gotta do something. You know what's going on.
Well, what's going on? Are you talking about what you ate for breakfast?
No, you know what's going on, bro. You remember what?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
do.
know what's going on.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
You do. You just don't remember. Hold on.
I'm joking. I know. I'm just
Okay.
I'm making fun of somebody else.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta do something fast. Because pulling string through my nose ain't gonna cut it.
Birthday parties.
I walked through that aisle the other day and about passed out, dog.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Real shit.
Anyway, yeah. What are you gonna do today, man?
I gotta go to the bank when it opens. Just real quick, and then honestly, man, not a fucking thing.
Hey, Chaz, call him and ask him first. That'd be your best bet, or you can just look it up on the fucking internet. Fuck it. Let's see right here. I'll do it. What res you talking about? Tell me where, roughly. If you can.
Yeah, just what nation?
Or what nation, yeah.
What tribal nation, Rez, are you going on?
Because I'm almost there. I just need to know what. I forgot how much it was in the Cherokee when I went to, like, when I used to go to Harris all the time. Bro, that was a nice casino.
I'm on my way, Hillbilly.
Hillbilly, I'd help you if I was near, bro. Fuck it. Why not?
I'm on my way. Just save me some of them biscuits and gravy.
Okay, I don't know till you tell me what. Okay, Seminole. $600. I am here to answer the people's questions. Big shout out to Mike King, Willie B, Mike O, Cindy, Cheek, and T Tammy. I love how he fucking goes with the flow on the fucking names that they give him, bro. It makes it not worth the fuck anymore. You know what I mean? I've embraced the big queefy name. Yes, anything over 600. That's odd. You seem like they make it 500. You know what I mean? Bro, look. So I used to have people that would lock up a machine in a gambling joint I work at, right? We'll say $1,200, $1,800, right? And they didn't want it on their taxes because one reason they didn't want their wives knowing they were out gambling, right? Shit like that. But with unless I claimed over $10,000 worth of lottery winnings a year, I didn't have to pay any taxes on it. Well, I mean, I had to pay the taxes that automatically come out of it, but I didn't have to report it. So that was cool. They'd give me 10%, sometimes 15%. 70 feet long down the ridge of your mountain, man. You need to do a ditch witch or something, bro. I'd go rent one of them motherfuckers. God damn, 12 foot wide? What kind of ditch you drain? Oh, okay, it's a root cellar. Fuck. Damn. Blue, when you buy that land out here, bro, I'm ready to start digging that bunker out for us, bro.
Let's do it.
For real.
Yeah.
I've already signed the motherfucker up and everything, bro. I sat around and do shit like that when I'm bored. Yeah, I didn't know it was that big, 420, till he said that. Yeah, definitely a ditch witch ain't gonna help you. Yeah, man, we can do it with some big corrugated pipe and some concrete and whatnot. You just leave me alone with the fucking equipment. You come back. You go to Arizona, do your thing, come back, and we got us a bunker.
Build it.
Escape hatch, everything.
I want to help build. I want to design my room.
Well, yeah, it'd be dope if you'd actually hear on it too. Let me just get the hole dug out, and go from there.
I have that shit built in a week.
It's definitely a lot cheaper than buying one, but You still, if you're really gonna put a real bunker in there, you need the air filtration system and shit like that. But that shit, you can do that over time, bro. But I'm dead serious. I ain't lying. Or we could work on my cave, bro. But you know what I'm saying? It'd be cool to have it on your property where we could just ditch through the house and head down the bunker.
What we gotta do is build a little like a El Chapo system with a little rail cart on the ground.
Yeah. That's what we need. Them was some dope ass tunnels. Them guys, they're constantly building them bitches.
Dude. Oh, the cartel people?
Yeah.
Oh, they hire fucking engineers, bro. Like that's what the thing, like the cartel, fucking even insurgents in Iraq and all that stuff, bro. These motherfuckers would hire like engineers, whatever, and like full on crews. Not like so much Iraq, they weren't building tunnels like that, like El Chapo was, but I mean I'm talking about like for like explosives and shit like that or certain things, man. These people aren't dumb. Like just because they wear a dress and flip flops or because they live in a poor country. Like some of these motherfuckers are fucking very ingenuitive, bro.
They're savages, most of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They're fucking. They are fucking.
Hey, 420. When the time comes, if you've got the equipment, we'll definitely be giving you a call.
Yeah.
We'll make a party out of it.
You'll be getting a phone call from us, 420. We'll throw some business your way.
There's a guy, I can look through my back window and see his house, right? And he built like a $500,000, $600,000 house out there, right? It's on a big hillside, and it with a ton of acreage. And a $500,000 or $600,000 house here is one that would cost you like $2.5 million somewhere else, right? It's got like 8 bedrooms, a 5-bay garage, shit like that. Okay, but I have a feeling I think he's building one in his backyard because he's got this big fucking black fucking like not a fence, but black tarp up all the way around this big thing, bro. And he's out there digging shit fucking tons of dirt out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what he's doing. But I also seen a truck that said Atlas on the side of it, right?
Mm.
And there's a company named Atlas Bunkers that builds bunkers, right? They pre-build them and then they come and drop them in and wire them up and put the air filtration system in them and all that shit too. So I'm pretty sure it didn't say Atlas Bunkers; it said Atlas on the side of it. So maybe he's building a pool. I don't know.
Just the what it was like maybe a month ago. At this point, this guy I know, I went out to his property and I welded up this like steel.
Yeah, for something like that. Well, Hillbilly, labor costs are cheaper.
Yeah, he didn't really have to tell me what it was. Sorry, my phone, dude, my screen keeps going black, and I forget that it cuts me off when it does. Like how like after your phone's not on for a while, after you not use it, the screen goes black.
Yeah, it goes black.
Yeah, it does that with this app. I don't know why.
Yeah, but Hillbilly, it for one, price of labor is half the price. Materials, I say, are a lot cheaper. I see what people pay for lumber in some states, and it is cheaper here. Stuff like that. Different building materials are cheaper.
Well, steel's about to go up, skyrocket. The price of steel's about to skyrocket now.
Yeah.
So there's that's going to affect a lot of shit, man.
There's a place right below me called Beckley Steel, right? And I got a buddy that works there. He's been working there for 20-some years, man. Well, more than that, really, because since we got out of high school, which is a little bit of about close to 30 years. But anyway, god dang. I've been out of high school 30 years. What the fuck?
Oh,
anyway,
20 years on. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
this year, 20 years.
I can get really, really good prices on steel and stuff like that. Diamond plate, anything like that. That's right where I wrecked the mower at, was right in front of Beckley Steel. But anyway, it's just there's just a big difference in the cost of living, man, and that also drives other prices down.
Yeah.
Man, like I see people talking about, like Dom talking about those $2.5-3 million houses he builds, right? And he does. For people that don't think he does, he does. That kind of house here would be a $3 million house here would be about $1 million to build, probably, maybe a little bit more. Bro, I've seen so much bullshit that USA spent, bro. That shit's plumb beyond ridiculous, dude. They could have solved a lot of problems here with that.
I mean, yeah, yes and no. I don't know. We haven't really seen the benefits of that yet.
Well, the tariffs go both ways, so
yeah.
That's one thing. I don't know if that makes a big difference or not,
but but regardless of that, it's gonna cost the price of steel to skyrocket. Price of steel is gonna increase now. Regardless, like, no, it doesn't matter what the tariff was for. To do is it's gonna take. I mean, it's gonna take time. Steel is gonna be expensive, more expensive than it already is. I don't know the price of steel right now, to be honest with you.
I don't either.
So I can't really speak to that, but it is going to skyrocket and make the price of steel go high.
I'm one of them motherfuckers to go out and fucking put a post on Facebook Marketplace and say, hey, man, who's got some fucking steel for cheap, bro?
Yeah. Iron workers, metal workers, welders, all that stuff. We make good money. But yeah, man, it's gonna. I don't know. I don't work in that industry like that anymore, so I can't speak to what it's affected. But I do know that the price, just common sense, and all that steel is gonna go up. Price of steel is already going up, according to 420.
You know something, man? I'd like to learn to weld, bro. All this weld talk, I'd like to learn it.
Yeah,
I would love to.
Well, we can build our own welding school out there in West Virginia.
Well, I've already got
this welding academy.
Well, it's already up and running. I'm just not.
The WWA.
I had to hire teachers. Yeah. John Pease was my top. He was my top guy.
Once we open up the WWA.
Facts, man. But definitely, I would really like to learn how to weld, other than my fucking tack welds I do, like on body.
Bro, just grab a piece of scrap steel, dude, and just practice running a bead.
Yeah. I got a fucking Miller welder out here. The motherfucker's about 3 foot long, 2 foot wide, maybe. I don't know. It's my dad's. I don't know what kind of welder it is, bro.
Send me a picture of it.
Okay.
Is it big, or is it like a little buzz box, like a little wire feeder?
About 3 foot long and about 2 foot wide, maybe 2 foot high.
All right. Fairly big. Fairly decent sized welder.
It's probably like 10 years old. It works though.
I don't 10. Hey, dude, those old Lincoln, the red faces and the SA units, the Lincoln SA units, dude. Some of those, you could get a fucking like 1980, bro, and fucking do the coil, put new coils in it, do a little cut, give it a little TLC, and that motherfucker will run smooth. Bro. Best welder you can get, dude. Them older welders. I live by that, dude. Older welders run better. If you pick them up and get them,
Man,
if you
but I
keep
thought,
them
man,
maintained,
maybe I might need this motherfucker one day.
it's like dude, a welder's like a car, bro. Keep the oil right. Make sure the maintenance is up kept to it. That welder will run forever, and it'll run good.
I would definitely. I mean, I've seen my dad use it within the past 2 years, right? But I would like to, like, kind of.
Is it stick? Is it a stick welder?
I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about welding, bro.
Well, when you weld, do you put a rod in it, or is there wire?
A wire feed welder, that little.
And is the one that your dad has a wire feeder? Or no.
No.
So it's a stick welder.
I know it's not a wire feed. That's all I know.
So it's a stick welder. Go, just get you some. I mean, rods kind of expensive, but get you a little box.
There's a bunch of rods with it.
Dude, then fucking crank that bitch up, dude, and just fucking start running beads, man. Practice. Practice.
I need a helmet because I couldn't find a helmet to it.
To mail you my welding hood. That motherfucker made a lot of money, dude. My welding hood made a lot of money.
Cause like I said, man, I've always used those little old bitty fucking wire feed welders just to tack like body panels on and shit. You know what I mean? How? Because they've been there for fucking since I was 20 some years old, and I've never took them out, the same ones.
Well, how he is he got them pierced, and then he kept putting the piercings in the hole. So that's how he rocks the snake bite
I screwed
stuff.
them in one time, and they've never been out.
So that's how he rocks them. In case you were wondering.
That makes sense. My question is why would you be concerned about that?
How is your name Curtis Knight?
With a K.
Curtis with a K.
Show face, fool.
Oh, fool, that's bad, fool.
Yeah, dang the bad luck, fool.
Bad luck, fool.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I don't care what people do. Fucking don't make a fuck to me, man. They ain't shitting in nobody's floor, fucking eating up nobody's food, so they're all right. They ain't bothering me. Never caused me any teeth problems. Nothing like that. Nah, they just been in there forever. I don't even know they're there. I can't feel them. Only time I see them is when I look. And most of the time, if I look in the mirror, I don't even see them. They've just been there so long.
Yeah, they just party.
Yeah, it's not something I pay attention to. It's not like I'm trying to make a statement or nothing. They've just been there forever. I would have to take a pair of wire cutters. Only time I ever notice them is when I've got like a nerve. Start pulling on them from the back of my fucking. What the fuck is that noise?
My fucking ex's dog.
Oh. That's a weird noise.
You get them all riled up and starts getting all. It's too early for this shit, Winston. Go away. His name's Winston.
That's pretty dope. Hey, have you seen that lady that wears the cigarettes in her ears and she
Yeah,
prank calls?
Sue Dillon? Prank calls? Yeah, her name's Sue Dillon.
Yeah.
Prank call, yeah, dude. She's
I've got
freaking
an
awesome.
idea, bro.
She's fucking amazing, dude.
I'm thinking about doing the same shit.
Dude, you should. Bro, if I could change my voice like that, dude, I would be prank calling motherfuckers left and right.
Well, man, I can turn on that hillbilly accent really good, right?
Oh, dude. Did you see the one? You know what you should do right now? There's one. This is the great dude. You know who Trailer Park Tammy is, right? You don't know who Tammy is? Oh, my God. So she did a collaboration with her. It was that Sue Dillon chick and that Tammy girl. And they're prank calling people. And they got this one guy on the line. and they're like, "Hey, this Jackson." He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Hey, so we put our blood work through 23andMe, and we're kinfolk." And he's like, "What?" And they had him believe, and then they went about their show, and then the dude called back. Bro, it's fucking hilarious, dude. They're fucking great. He's like, "Did your dad nut around a lot?"
Hey, last night she did one, and she called an optometrist, right? He wasn't even on duty, right? And she's like, "My boyfriend squirted in my eye, and I don't know what to do about it. He has chlamydia." And I'm like, "Oh fuck." Well, this dude sat and walked her through the whole process like he'd done this before. He was really polite, didn't mind or nothing.
Dude,
he said, "Well, I hope you get laid on Valentine's Day." He said, "You too. Bye."
Dude, she's great, dude. She's fucking hilarious.
Bro, I think I could do it because I can. When I was young, we used to do that shit all the time. You know, the jerky boy shit. You get
crank ankles and all that shit.
Yeah, well, if I cranked up my hillbilly accent a little bit and you know, maybe wear some kind of stupid shit on here, you know what I mean, just to make it. I'm talking about drawing a new crowd in here, cause that bitch makes some money.
Dude.
I think it's a good idea.
I think that's a great idea.
I think it would be funny to give it a try at late nights, right? Like wake a motherfucker up and be like, "Hey man, you know, I don't know, whatever the case may be." First, I would try it just doing some on my own, right? And then if people actually caught on and started enjoying it, then I would start charging for them like she does.
Yeah. Dude, that shit is hilarious. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, she is, man. Them fucking cigarette earrings crack me up.
Dude, that's what get me, dude. When I noticed that, I fucking laugh. Well, now when you notice, dude, she puts big old fake titties in, dude. Big old saggy titties. Those are fake. Like she stuffs her shirt with some random shit up in there.
You know, I know that ain't her real hair.
No, dude, that's not her real hair at all, dude.
She
She's
doesn't
actually
have a pretty ugly face. I think if she had regular hair.
If you see her normal, dude, she's not that bad looking.
Oh, really?
No, she's actually really cute. She's a cute girl, dude. When you see her normal.
Yeah, but I'd probably put on some kind of fucking, you know, I'd get me a mullet fucking wig and some shit like that. You know what I mean? And your fucking accent to the max. I'll go fucking straight up McDowell County fucking accent and really get down to it. Cause before I got on YouTube, man, right, my hillbilly accent was a lot thicker. But some people didn't understand what I was saying sometimes, right?
Yeah, they tone it down a notch.
Yeah. So I had to kind of go back to North Carolina mode where I had made sure people, because my buddy Dan, man, he used to tell me about he would say, "Bro, you know," and I couldn't really understand him that good sometimes because he talked fast and with a real Yankee accent, right? And he didn't understand me all the time. He said my sentences sounded like one long word. And because I'm, you know, we talk slower and than city folk. But that's the thing. Hey, you know, Rick was telling me, man, when he come here, he said all the people I introduced him to, he's like, man, he said, your gig, yeah, y'all motherfuckers, y'all pulled the hillbilly shuffle on everybody, bro, right? That's what he called it. It was basically getting one over on everybody, right? And he's, because, you know, city slickers can get you over with the fast talk. The kind of country people, you can definitely you can do the same thing with the southern charm and a little, you know, the good old, "Hey bud," you know, that kind of.
Hey bud.
Yeah, next thing you know, fucking you're burning them out of fucking $500 on a fucking lawnmower that don't work. But man, when Rick was here, bro, I introduced him to some interesting characters, man. He was like, God Almighty, man, he said you've got content for fucking days up here. I don't know what you're doing. He said all you have to do is go around and talk to people, man, have conversations. But yeah,
the Hillbilly Shuffle.
The Hillbilly Shuffle. That's what he called it. Rick was fun to hang out with, man. I hope he comes back one day, man.
Yeah.
Really, but look, bro, I think I've been on for 6 hours and 34 minutes. I think that's enough.
I think that's a long one for you there, bud.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get off and relax, man. Y'all, everybody, I appreciate see you, blue collar. But once again, Mikey for the 10, Willie B for the 20, Mike O for the 5, Cindy for the 5, Cheek for the 5, and T Train for the 10. That was for the string for the nose from Cheek and T Train. I might be back tomorrow night, man. I had fun tonight. It was a good one. Oh yeah, man, no problem. All the time, bro. You know you always can come up. It's all good, Doc. I figured so. But yeah, I might start doing them prank calls, bro. It's just funny live, so I might have to get me a burner phone to do it. Yeah, they resolved it, bro. It's all good. Mark, I knew Mark was gonna resolve it, dude. That's the cash cow for him, dog. He ain't letting that go. I ain't letting it go, bro. He's still going down there. He's been down there in the last with a couple times in the last couple of months. Definitely. I was sitting there thinking, man, he had Timmy Whitaker down there making those little drawings, fucking auctioning them off. I should go down there and have him do me about 10 or 15 fucking scribbles and fucking auction them. But nah. Split the money with him and it'd be fair. I don't know, bro. Blue collar vet, if you're still in here. No, I was deathly sick during the Super Bowl. Not deathly, but I was very sick, so I didn't catch it. I did go back and watch that lame ass halftime show. Yeah, y'all tap into Cuffed Include in TV's live. He can drop the link again if he wants. It's also in my community page. Head on over there here shortly and show him some love. If I'm awake, I'll be over there too, bro. Yeah, I got a business to attend to. Really, I got some dinner to eat, man. I'm hungry. I like to have some biscuits and gravy, dog. I wish I was at Hillbilly's house or whoever else is cooking fucking. Oh, prank calls with Sue Dillon. Yeah, y'all go check her out, man. She is hilarious, dude. But that's a pretty good idea. I don't want to copy her like fucking completely, but I'll have my own little thing if I do it. How about them Chiefs, KCBD? I wish I would have put some money on that game. Fuck. Anywho, the Baker. Man, I appreciate all y'all. Especially Mike King, Willie B, Mike O, Cindy, Cheek, T-Train, Y'all are the best, man. I appreciate you always. Yeah, you'll enjoy it, Will. She was live last night, man. Will, thank you, bro. Again. I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow night. Don't know. I would like to do an early run, man, but it just depends on everybody if they show up or not. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'll be on here tomorrow night, man. Why not? You hit that like button on your way out. I don't trip over likes, man. Some people fucking like to compare that shit and this and that. If you don't fucking mention it a lot of people just don't do it or they forget, so it don't matter. But anyway, it's all about my people in here. That's all I give a fuck about is my people. So, but I do want to bring in a new fucking good, Will, good dog. I do want to bring in some new people in here, man. That's the only way you're gonna grow is bringing in new people. You can't just live off of dub content and fucking. You know, it's fun, but you can't live off of it. But anyway, man, y'all have a good one. And thank you for coming by, everybody. I think I spoke my piece enough on what I had to say. So, it's all love, everybody. Y'all have a good Saturday. I hope you enjoy it. I'd like to go riding side by side today. I might go down to the fucking to Burning Rock. There's a really great. Hell, I've got good trails out behind my house. I don't need to do that. What the fuck am I talking about? That's dumb. Only thing with Burning Rock is, man, you got a lot of people to ride with. But I kind of like riding by myself. But the only thing is, man, if you get stuck or you get a fucked up tire, you got people around you. That's it. Yeah, man, I'm not big on Post Malone's Nirvana covers. I've seen him do a couple of them, but to be honest with you, I'm not big on Post Malone anymore. I like Post Malone the rapper better than I do the fucking country dude, just to be honest. But hey, man, he's done. I ain't never done nothing like he has, so he's doing good. So, but. Like I said, I appreciate you guys. KCBD, thank you for coming by, man. And all the support you've shown me. That goes for everybody. Y'all keep, hey, Glamis, how you doing, dear? I didn't know you was here. You silently watching. But, yeah, man, like I said, thanks for the support, man, everybody. I really needed it, you know what I'm saying? It's been a rough couple of weeks, man. Christmas, my daughter coming in, me getting sick, all that stuff. The time off YouTube really fucking hurt me. So I've been in a bad position, man. But y'all helped me out tonight, and I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, where he was wearing that dress, man. I just didn't get into it, dog. But Glamis, thank you for coming by and watching all the time. I know you sometimes don't comment, but you're definitely a A1 supporter. Thank you for everything you've done too. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll find something to talk about. Good. I'm glad this wasn't all about dub, man. It's fun to watch sometimes, bro. But real quick. Like I said earlier, I watched one of y'all's shorts, bro, and I laid the phone down, went in the kitchen, and all I heard was noise. Normally, I hear people's distinct shit, but it's turned into nothing but noise, man. Noise. The words don't even matter now. It's just noise. So, I don't know, but maybe I'll pull a string through my nose again tomorrow night. Who knows? Y'all be good, man. Thank you for coming by. As always, it's a pleasure. And I will see y'all then. Later, y'all. 420, we gonna need that equipment soon. I ain't gonna forget you, bro. Y'all be good.